Okay. If the stream is fucked, let me know, because OBS decided to reset every setting known to man for just absolutely no reason. It does that. So I have no idea what the stream looks like or sounds like right now, so if it's catastrophe, please say something. Okay. I had to update a bunch of drivers, and then OBS just kind of lost its mind. I feel like the game isn't running perfectly. I really need to upgrade my hardware. The thing is, I don't actually use my computer for anything other than streaming, really. And the prices are so high right now, I don't want. Now, let's see. I kind of want to play the other file with the fisherman and get that going. It's either that or we play like Zeta or Beatrix or something, mix it up over here a little bit. Which one? Hey, Diva. I'll play the other file a little bit. No harm done there. And then if people want to play more Punch Man. I do want to play more Punch Man. I actually love him to death. But I want to play with Poi, and so I'm gonna... Oh, Poi is here. I can't tell if Green is saying anything. I don't know if I believe him. Poi, do you want to play? Because if so, then I'll happily play the Punchinator. He's actually becoming one of my favorite characters. The only thing is... he has the exact same problem Siegfried has, which is very frustrating. But he's quite enjoyable. Boy, don't you start with me. Especially because, like, I'm not kidding. I had to, like, change every setting in OBS, and I'm not even sure I picked the right stuff. So, let me know. Let's see. Now, Poi farmed a bunch off stream, so he might be a little overgeared now. We'll see, and we'll see what mastery he is. And then I spent a bunch of mastery points on, I think it was Beatrix. So, hopefully I have enough to keep up with the youngins. Sell some summons. That's true. Let's see. I normally am decent about staying on top of that, but I think it may have been a minute. Fucking Lilith. It's crazy how meta she was. Like, dude, that Lucius fight is something. That is definitely a fight of all time, and she definitely makes it easier. See, it's not like I don't mind the purple one, but I like the green one a lot better. I'm busy currently. I can play later. Oh, okay. Well, what do we play then, chat? What's on the menu? That's an interesting summon. I wish you had more control over what passives they had, because there's so many summons like, man, I want to use that, but, you know, they just don't have the passives you need, so you don't get to do it. Look at that guy bobbing his head around. Gunpowder is actually not terrible. Alright, there's a nice chunk of mastery. You know, Versa doesn't have a summon, I don't think. That's unfortunate. Well... you know what, let me play one round of Galonzo while I think about what we do. Galonzo's so much fun. Besides, it's always fun to play quick play and not know what you're gonna get. Oh, that's right. Those concerts do, like, lotteries. That's, like, crazy to me, but I know it's because, like, scalpers and stuff, they kind of have to do it that way. Hey, Marps. Bit of a wait time here. We used to have fun things before scalpers ruined everything, and now you have scalpers with AI. They gotta pre-order all the graphics cards, all the RAM, all the... Dude, it sucks. Must really suck to be a Pokemon fan. I know that one gets scalped super hard. Buying... Oh, that's right. There's a Gundam card game. Is it any good? Do you know? My brother and some friends are really into card games. I don't play them too much, but I like watch them and keep an eye on them. I did like Hearthstone a lot, though. Yeah, like especially mainstream card games. I know there's some like, you know, niche ones that scalpers don't have their eyes on too much. That can be more authentic. I don't know. I didn't want to get into it because of scalpers. Wow. That is one nice thing about I really just prefer digital card games like Hearthstone because they don't have issues with scalpers and things like that. And the games play better. And like you can nerf cards without having to reprint and everything. All right. Ooh. Barely got a hit there. Get those ults going. I'm so sad that, like, right now Galanza is so fun to play, and they're going to nerf it. Now, mind you, he's still fun regardless of the glitch, but it's so interesting. Damn it, I tried to, be cool there. This dragon is kind of a pain, I do agree. Okay, I can't ult yet because he's in golden mode. All right, there we go. Like balancing your ults and your two like meters, the stacks and the deathmatch. Super fun. And then you get to do that. And then just typical Galanza stuff that you do anyway. Such an active playstyle. If I was smart right now, I'd be dumping my meter so I could do that again. Damn, I'm fucking these perfect guards up. I like to point out how much better Galanza's like tracking is on that second skill compared to like trying to land a punch, super punch and shit like that. All right, one more. Then I can do it with my teammates if they don't do it too soon. Just come on, let me get a skill. No, he's in gold mode. No, you fuck. Oh my stacks might wear off. This actually lasts a while. That was bad timing. If you like use a skill right before he does it, it's fine. But because I hadn't cast one in a second, I think I'm gonna lose them. No. Yep, just lost him. Okay, time to go for meter then. Fucking dragon, dude. But my meter... Hey, Ace. Yeah, I heard that when enemies are in overdrive, defense down doesn't work. It's super weird. That's gotta be a bug. There's no way that's intended. There we go.
Let's savor this together. Live for the sport and die by the spear. Eye of the storm.
I need to play her again. I don't normally play characters like that, but she's actually kind of funny and was really fun gameplay-wise. Okay, I probably should have gone slower with my stacks there. 'Cause I gotta wait for them to do their stuff. You're not allowed to ult twice in a chain. That'd be so amazing if you could, though. Okay, I think I can ult now. I fucked it up. I don't know how. I must have done it too soon. Fuck. Guess I'll get rid of my meter here. You can kind of just spin at nothing and you'll get rid of your meter. Damn it, I'm pissed I fucked that up. Shit, I'm really bad at this. Nice shade of green. Oh wow, we missed it. Why can't I'm having such a hard time getting meter right now. This'll do it. No, what? Oh wow, I don't deserve that at all. That's complete bullshit. Oh, he was dead anyway. I didn't. That was that dragon. I'd be like, "Fuck you! You didn't earn that." The hell did she just say? Damn, personal down. He good though. Also that bub summon, let's go. Woo! The hell is happening right now? Trying to get rid of my meter here. I probably didn't pick the best time to try to dump my meter. Holy! Wow. Ooh! Damn it all. Man, I'm just trying to get a swing off and I'm under assault, dude. Bro, what the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen this get so out of control. Bro, I was stunned that entire time! What is happening? Holy fuck! Really ulting out of necessity on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my stacks, so I might as well just do the damage. I can't get my ult. Feels bad. I want to point out, we've been at 100% Link for so long, and we just now got to use it. Maybe a little early for my ult. Probably should have waited. These fucking dragons, dude. That was crazy in the middle. Like, I can't even believe, like, how many effects were going off at the same time. That was, like, worse than a Defy quest. Holy shit, I didn't even know what to do. I probably should have, like, stopped trying to get stacks, and I should have, like, gone off to one of the sides of the map, because that would have minimized the amount of bullshit that was coming at me. But I wanted to just, you know, stay in the fight and try to get stacks and stuff, and that was not it. I wish that fight, after you fought those two, it spawned, like, the Light Dragon or something. Is there a fight with both the Light and Dark Dragons? No, and that's probably because I think that would actually be just so stupid. That would just be so stupid. Because, like, the White Dragon is, like, such an involved fight. Like, if you don't overstat it, like, if you're actually, like, the correct stats or even lower, it's so hard. And the Black fight's quite hard, too. So them at the same time would just be ridiculous.
Can I have a second?
Alright. I don't know what to do, chat. I kind of want to do everything. I want to play Galanza. I wouldn't mind doing some Defy quests, because I haven't maybe we should just wait to do Defy quests until Poi is there. That way I'm good and out of practice. Make it exciting. 6 Dragon final boss. Not a fan of that one. Yeah, that's not as bad, though. The 6 Dragon fight. That's like Dark Light. Like, dude. Truly, if you had to fight the actual white and black dragon together, because you have the stupid white orbs going around the circle, while he's like doing his attacks, and then you're gonna have the black dragon doing his regular attacks, and then he'll shoot the stupid pulse thing into the ground, right? Like, just, oh my god, that would just be completely ridiculous. You'd have to run like one, either overgear it or do like a setup where when you iframe something, you get like the extra long iframes afterwards and stuff. Having max stun power, yeah, for sure, because like Link time is actually kind of OP. Am I the only one that actually doesn't really like Link time? I like it if you couldn't influence it so much, right? It's kind of like NPs in FGO. If there's something you can build up to over time and they're special, sure, but they're not really like that right now. It's just like, it's so meta. I don't actually like that very much. I do kind of want to play some Zeta, because I kind of just dropped her. We kind of just stopped playing her, so I do kind of, oh god, she's only mastery 21. She's still behind. And I don't really want to give her mastery points, because I don't know where Poi is, so we're just kind of gonna have to deal with it.
Good luck out there. Is your stomach growling?
I could probably buy some mastery. So I kind of wish they would change quick play a little bit. One, the redone stats to like match the level, I think could be done better. And I think some things probably shouldn't be in quick play, because it's just like annoying. Like, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes people need those things, but like some of the trash mob fights and stuff, it's kind of like, I don't want to do that. Now, you know, playing Galanza, I can't say a lot about ult spam, because he literally is the most ult spam in the game right now. However, I don't mind that it kind of depends on how ults are done, right? So like if a single person ults, it's fine because the cutscene for other people is like a second long. They don't have to watch the whole thing, right? So there's no problem. If anything, and actually I want chat's opinion, but I think ults right now are more fun if people can't chain all 4 of them together, which people do. Like, I think Primal Burst sucks because it makes it so always ulting all 4 together is the best. Like, no matter what. And I think that sucks. I think that's lame. I got quick play into Lucius 0. Oof. So it went great, is what you're saying. But anyway, I think it's like so much more interesting if like sometimes you go for the 4 ult chain for a big burst damage in one spot. And then sometimes I used to be like, you know, double ults, 2 sets of double ults were really good because you got the bonus effect, you know, twice. So it was actually longer CC. And it also was helpful because some characters build ult at really different rates. So you might have 2 characters on the team that get ult really, really fast. So they always ult together, right? And the other 2 people that have like more normal ult speed, they ult together, right? That's cool. Like that, I think that's really cool. But then sometimes you hold your ult, like the fast guys hold their ults and save it for like a key part, like a DPS check in Versa or something like that. But most of that's gone now because it's just, other than Galanza, it's pretty much always better to just all ult together, which I think it's so lame. Yeah, what Lost said, it's exactly what I feel like. It was more interesting in the base game before Primal Burst. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the matchmaking. It does this sometimes. But yeah, Primal Burst kind of just sucks. That's why I like Galanza, because he actually shakes things up. But that's like I don't have a lot of complaints. You know, game's super fun. The boss fights are great. All the characters are really different and fun to play. Like, they did an excellent job. You know, Beelzebub and stuff is super fun. But, yeah, the ults are just, like, they're kind of boring the way they are right now. I wonder if I need to, like, re-queue. I've noticed this happen sometimes where your queue just kind of gets fucked and it just doesn't work right. I kind of want to go fight the white dragon or something, though, because we were talking about it.
It's in your hands now.
I feel like the white dragon, dude, I just reminded of this. Several times that I fought the white dragon with pugs, and nobody, other than me, does the gimmick, right, to get rid of the shield. Like, they don't know. And they'll literally use, like, all their ults while the shield is up. And I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. How do you feel about soloing in this game? It's really fun. Like, it's the game's harder when the boss always focuses on you, but it feels good because, like, if you have a counter, you can get it off more reliably. I think soloing is super fun in this game. The only issue with it is you can't really do it a lot in the DLC until you overgear something, right? Like, if you're 20,000 power, the boss is 20,000 power, soloing it is not reasonable. Now, to be fair, that's kind of necessary for a co-op to feel good. And you can always co-op with the AI, which is playing by yourself, right? So that's fine. But if it's literally just you going into the stage, you kind of have to overgear it, or it's gonna, you know, take too long. But gameplay-wise, it's fine. There's not really... I guess there's a couple of fights that are fucked up because, like, they have gimmicks where they want other players to help you. Like Lucius. You know, Lucius doesn't work great solo. But for the most part, that's not an issue. Like, generally, you can do it. But yeah, man, what is going on? I need to, like, switch characters or something. Maybe I should just queue for... What the heck? Yeah, something is broken right now. Maybe I'm set to the wrong region or something. I don't know. And it keeps finding people, like, immediately. So, like, there's obviously people in queue, but then it's getting stuck. Because it gets to, like, 3 out of 4, then it's just, like, error and stuff. Yeah, maybe I should just go do a specific stage. Or maybe I should go solo. I think we're talking about that. I feel like Zeta is kind of hard to solo on, but, yeah, if it fucks up again, I'll solo. I mean, Primal Burst wouldn't trivialize the base game. It wouldn't make that much of a difference. It's really just makes the ult better. But it's not like you're gonna suddenly one-shot anything. Like, Lucius Zero is still gonna be horrifically annoying. Although, I guess you can overgear it now, even with the scale down, but... I fought the baby Lucius fight yesterday, and the labors made no sense to me. Yeah, I don't like that fight. I think that's like the one fight... I think it is the only fight in the game I don't like, because it's really obtuse MMO stuff. Right? It's like the wrong kind of MMO. I can explain it, though. When the colored circles are going everywhere, whichever circle is touched first, then you need to touch all those circles. So if someone touches the red one, then everyone needs to go touch a red circle. If it was the blue one, then everyone needs to go touch a blue one. That's probably the most obtuse one. And then the weapons and orbs, you need to just kill the orbs that light up as fast as possible. What are the other? I can't even remember what the other ones are. Those are the two, though, that are like the most obtuse. I think the other ones aren't too hard to figure out. You know, Paradise Lost, you need to look at like the little flash on the ground that will show where the laser is coming from. Oh god. I don't like hate this fight, but I don't really love it either. It's like no boss moves as much as this guy. I don't know how confident I am on Zeta on this one. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Okay, hold on. Did I just counter too soon? What did I do there? I'd like to point out, I haven't successfully dodged a single attack. Okay, I just jumped over that one, but that was an accident. And I messed up my loop. Okay. Going great. Hey, I got a paralyze. Let's go. Fuck. Dude, I'm high. I can't... I fucked up everything here. Hey, I dodged. Okay. I do like how the game incentivizes perfect dodging, and like there's like a reason to do it opposed to blocking sometimes. Although I guess if you're like perfect at blocking, like I mean literally perfect, then you should almost always do that. I don't know, because sometimes there's so many effects going off, you couldn't double perfect block. Like I don't think it's even possible, even if you were like amazing at the game. Why did I not... I didn't even try to defend myself there. Okay, this is not a good example of how to play Zeta. Bro, this is rough. I don't know how the hell I got my ult before everyone else. I don't think Zeta's particularly good at getting it. Although I might have uplift. Like the first successful loop I've done. Hope you said your prayers. Okay, I'm slowly getting better here. Okay. Ult. Little shit. What level is this guy? This is the lower level one. Jesus. So I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to cast this all of the time, and I'm just forgetting. Yes, yeah, I reset it right there, so I should cast it again. I gotta do better with that. I don't think they're... I like how she's like, you're the best aerialist, but I don't think anyone else... I don't think there is any other ones. Like, no one else is air-based in this game. Damn it. Hey, I got him. Wow, it doesn't stop his attack, though. Like, I stunned him and it don't give a shit. We did not get link time. Imagine dodging. Fuck! I need to play him because I want to see what his ult looks like from his perspective. Because that looks pretty awesome. God, I almost messed up. Oh. Well, I blocked it, but did not perfect block it. Brought shame to my family. Whoa! This fight is so visually fucked. Like, just... Oh my god. I tried so hard to perfect block that, and I thought I did it, but I did not. So I actually have a hard time on Zeta keeping up with just how many things you have to like do, because it's like her cooldowns with this build come up. So I fucked up. Her cooldowns come back pretty quick. So then it's like, am I supposed to be looping or am I supposed to use one of those abilities? Fucking. Oh, that wasn't great. Zeta looks fun. She is. She's actually one of the most fun characters. That setup is pretty whack though, because every time you do the like heavy attack in the air, you reset one of your cooldowns. So it's kind of a lot to keep up with, but you don't have to play that setup. Yeah, there's like another setup where you basically try to stay in the air like as much as possible. You just keep doing it instead of like hammering back down. And then I forget what the other one is. I think the other one's like counters a lot.
Hell yeah. Score one for us.
I tried to counter one time that entire fight and I fucked it up. I tell you, the character I don't think she's the hardest character. I don't play her enough. And then there's just Beatrix, right? Beatrix gives me a lot of trouble, and it's just because of like the clock being on the same button, and like how you need to do a lot of her like bonus follow-up stuff. You need to click the button as fast as possible. So sometimes I want to like wait to like see what the boss is doing or like time it, or like Siegfried or something, but it doesn't work that way. So then you just whiff it and then you use the clock for no reason, and then you just mess everything up.
To view the requests?
And then like I realized this recently, she is able to store her finisher after she dodges. So you can like, if you're like, oh shit, I don't have time to do that, you can just dodge and then do the finisher, which that helps a lot. But it's just a lot to kind of keep track of.
Right. Please be careful.
Man, I want to play the punch guy though. I'm itching to play more of him. I'm so glad I decided to play him. He's just like, goddamn, he's fun. Because you're just constantly thinking about, okay, can I get meter here? Can I get a punch off here? Right? Like, it's just really cool. But I mean, Zeta's great. Like, she's super active. You do a lot of stuff. Galanza's great. It's like crazy how much you're like moving through his moveset. You don't really do anything repetitive at all. He has like a pretty long like series of like what's optimal. Like Like a long rotation, if you will. Oh wow, level 60. Okay. I wonder if it's good to only bring that skill. Like, I'm serious. Because I bet you that is. Because then you'll always reset it. Holy shit, is that a thing? Dude, I think that's a thing. You like only bring the launcher, so you just keep doing the upgraded hammer over and over. Yes, oh my god. Yeah, that's fucking funny, dude. I'm gonna have to check that out. Yeah, I realized, like, wait a minute. You could just keep doing that. I doubt that's as fun, but that's really oh fuck. Fuck. I swear I'm getting worse at this. I used to be able to loop like a champ. Oh, I am seeing the power here. It's cool to have that extra paralyzed, though. That can really help your teammates out. Dead as hell. You don't need the spear skill anymore because hammer applies the debuff. Which one? Do you mean like the laser? Yeah, I know you don't need the laser anymore. Because the lunge is just because it lets you go into the air and do an upgraded hammer immediately. Like this one, you can just instantly do the upgraded hammer. Yeah, I took the laser out and I replaced it with that because I noticed that does like the most damage out of all of her skills. So if you reset it, you're resetting a lot of damage. Now, I'm not sure it's worth it because if you reset the jump more, right, that's more hammers. But I should look at that. I wonder. It's possible that that the Rain of Fury or whatever is enough damage to be better. I kind of missed the laser though. It was kind of cool, but let's play some Siegfried. I haven't played him in a while. I feel kind of bad. It's because I really only like his spec that, you know, it takes the damage for his teammate, but then I also hate that spec. Because then, like, your teammates just kill you. So, it's like, what the fuck? I don't know. Maybe the perfect execution one I should play. I'm better at doing it now, the dodge stuff, but I don't know. I just don't really like that play style too much.
Let's move out.
That's like the one voice line of his that doesn't have the helmet sound, the helmet filter. It's crazy that I played Siegfried for so long, and I still am happy to play him, but I was definitely right in my theory that a lot of other characters are a lot easier to play and get a lot more value with a lot less work. And if you play Siegfried very, very, very well, he can get a lot of value, but the skill to power and some of the other characters... Like, dude, Galanza does require, like, some knowledge to, like, navigate his toolkit well, but it's very easy to do pretty good on Galanza, right? Like, you don't have the big brain to just get some nice, straightforward damage and just, like, play, like, a... You can play, like, the most vanilla character on Galanza, in my opinion. Like, if you want to just dodge, you know, oh, enemies attacking, let me just dodge or block. And then just, oh, my skills are up, hit him with the skills. You can play very straightforward like that. Now, it's better if you think about stuff and kind of like navigate things better and think about if you should spin or slam or if you should skill and stuff like that, but you're going to get good value regardless. I guess Siegfried doesn't feel very smooth to play. I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of just like the game isn't really designed in a way that really lets him do what he's supposed to do unless you've just practiced so much. I mean, the enemies just move too much, and there's so many things that mess up your timing. Yeah, and again, that's the right way of putting it. The DLC is just a bit too much chaos. There's too much movement. There's too much like, you know, like Lucy, right? Lucy is just unattackable for a while, and like it just ruins your combo. You can't hold it. You know, there's just a lot of stuff like that it's just like this ain't right. And that applies to the punch guy too. And in some ways it's worse because his meter drops off so fast, but he gets more reward. So it's, oh god, we're here again. I think it's because people like they don't quick play this stage. They like actually want to do this stage because it's good. I forgot my buttons on Siegfried. Oh god. Hope you said your prayers though. Haven't done a single wow, it reset my, what the fuck was that? Anyway, yeah, I haven't done a single finisher yet, so we'll see. Dude, I finally get it, and I get frozen. I tried to perfect guard, but I failed. Can I get one? All right, we got one, I think. Yeah, there we go. Why was that not a proper one? Bro. This is what I'm talking about. There's so many things that like make him start on the second swing, so then you don't get the finisher. I hate that so much. I should have saved my damage absorb for this part. Cause yeah, they're getting blasted over there. Hope you say your prayers. Bro, fuck you. What even hit me? This is what I'm talking about. It's like, what am I supposed to do about that? I do all that work, and, you know, the damage is backloaded, so it doesn't mean anything unless I finish. Like, God, dude. I so should counter. There we go. There's some good shit. Oh, was there a pool beneath me? God damn it. I just fucked up. Now that was my fault there. See, it skipped a swing even though I never messed up an input. It's because you do like the first swing and like you haven't been allowed to do a perfect execution yet, and then you like do another action, and then it puts you at the like the second combo, but it's considered that you didn't do the execution. Like that's seems to be what happens a lot. So then even though you didn't really make a mistake, you have to reset. Toxic. Man, I think I get to pick up on my... Yeah, there we go. Oh, man, I did my counter, but he missed. What a dick. And so right there, it didn't let me do my finisher because they pushed me back. There we go. That failed guard attempt. Okay, now this is where Siegfried's pretty silly. right here. This is silly as fuck. And if you are the perfect execution spec, this is unbelievably strong. Like, it's strong as my spec, but it's way stronger if you're the other build. Like, you will just obliterate things. Damage cut. There we go.
Nice trick.
I wonder if it's worth trying to perfect block these just for like practice. Where are you going? See, look, it skipped. I'm not allowed to like even try my perfect execute there, so then I have to like dodge to reset. Finally got a counter. So in the farming stage with the slimes, it's only happened once for me ever. There's a super rare chance that it spawns like an omega rare slime, and there's like a voice line for it and stuff, and it's like a giant rainbow slime or something. I think this stage should have a tiny chance of maybe just spawning like the white dragon or the black dragon, but maybe both. Like we were talking earlier, how like unreasonable that is, and it is. It is truly unreasonable to fight them both. But that would be interesting if it was just like a rare thing that can happen. Oh god, that's definitely gonna fuck up my timing. Now, Siegfried does probably have the coolest ult in the game. Just saying. Alright, come on. It's awesome. Well, that ruined my timing. Examples of why Siegfried has problems. By the way, if you do play Siegfried, I actually recommend you solo a lot so you can get used to your timing, so you can execute properly when there's, you know, all this shit going on. Why? Oh, because the boss was dead. Okay, never mind. I was like, what is happening? What? Oh. OP time. I like how also incredibly obvious what it is to do for Siegfried in Link time. Like, it's like, huh. Yeah, once you know, you know. You made your bed. Good job. Got a cool counter, but I missed. And then I got hit by a sand bomb. I'm trying perfect guard. Nope. I'm gonna do it again. Or I'm gonna get blasted. We'll see. I'm trying to be fancy and it's not happening. Okay, I'll just be smart. Yeah, the smart thing to do is you just hang out by the corner. I like practicing when I can, though. God. I probably shouldn't have done that. I think I may have made us get, failed the side objective to not get hit by a debuff. Working through the story right now. Wait, how were you playing with us if you weren't through the story yet? 'Cause we've done some decently advanced stages with you. Noble execution. Oh, the better ult. That one is funny. I actually don't know what hers looks like, even though I played her a couple times. I don't remember. I always just see, you know, the little cut-in that she gets for other players, and then I'm like, I have no idea what she does after that. I can't tell. Like, Paradise Lost is, like, super easy to see. We did not do that great there. We didn't do horrible. I do kind of want to do Infinity Quests, but on the other hand, I kind of want to wait for Poi to get to them. I don't know. What do y'all want to do? I mean, I haven't fought pubs in a long time, so I'm not like against doing it. Yeah, I don't mind waiting because like it's kind of cool to have those awesome fights and like get a little rusty at them, you know. And then when you fight them again, it's like hard and special. This boy, he's probably gonna be ready soon. He said he had to finish up some stuff, but yeah, let's do some co-op though, regardless if we do big boy stuff or not. This is where I need to get my new file ready to go. So when we're kind of just chilling, we can just play like a file where all the regulars are on like the same page, on like alt characters, and we just kind of progress. I think that'll be really fun. I'm going to play what? Could show off Beatrix, but man, it's hard to. Sandy, I haven't built Sandy at all. I need to at some point. The one thing I don't like about Sandy is I don't like the oh, I guess he doesn't have it in this color, but like his belt and his like default color clashes with the rest of the outfit so much. He really does have like that like noble you know, he's got like the old-timey heels that like guys used to have and stuff. He's just got like that like rich guy, but I guess he's for the people, right? So we're like Lucy's the bad one. But yeah, I don't like the belt. Like, you can see it right there. See, that's what I'm talking about. The blue belt, because he's got the blue belt with gold trim, and then red behind it, then white, then black, then gold. Like it's just getting out of control. Play Lancelot. I love Lancelot. He's so much fun to play. But like, you know what I'm gonna say? I don't need to finish this sentence. Like, it's you know what the problem is. Like, everybody knows what the problem is. I want to play so many characters. Yeah, I love just how, I mean, like you play her, it's just a totally different game, right? I like how you just said play Rose. I didn't even highlight her because you said that. That was just a coincidence. But like, she just has such a unique, you know, shit going on. Okay, are you ready, boy, or do you still need a little bit? I do wonder how she could do compared to Catalina as support. Not yet. You know what? I'll play Catalina. I haven't played her in a while.
Lead the way.
All right. Let me make this session here. Play Beyblade. You have to be more specific. There's a few of those.
Can I help you?
Although one rises above the others. I guess I'll set it to infinity, but I don't really know. We'll do green, all capitals this time. Look out. I might change my character based on what power level people are at. Basically, let's just try to keep our power level at, you know, roughly the same spot. So if someone's like, hey, I really want to play X, I'll just try to meet what X is. So if you're like, you know, way lower than me, I'll swap. You know, I haven't done the Beyblade Galanza build. I should try that at some point. It's because I hate doing loadouts. So I kind of just pick the one I think I'm gonna like this one the most, and I just stick with it. That's why I haven't done the other Siegfried setups, because I just don't want to deal with it. Okay. Right now, Marps is 28k. I'm sure I can match that, but I'll see if people change. What's my Vane? 16k. Okay, Vane's not ready at all. I don't think I've like set him up properly. I can play this guy even if Poi's not here, as long as I don't progress. That's not bad. What are we doing? I have no idea. I figured just get everyone in here and we'll see what people are playing and we'll go off that. Okay, right now we're kind of in that, you know, 25k power range, so. Oh my god, I love how they updated the art to have what weapon you actually have equipped, which really good for them. That's really cool. And then it's got that stupid giant shrimp or whatever. All right, Diva, get in here. I will just play whatever fits the group. Look at that thing. Corn on the cob or whatever it is. I'm curious to see what Diva's gonna play here. Might just be his typical. I don't know what your power level is. What's the scouter say? I really do think this, though. I think this game just does the best job of all the characters being flushed out and interesting. Password's green, all capital letters. But like the masteries really helped. Like, I think the characters were pretty good before the DLC, but my god, once you get the masteries, man, like these options are just so interesting. We need more joke weapons. Yeah, there's not a lot of them, but that is what makes them special. All right. Yeah, we're all pretty much the same power level here. Diva's a little chunk ahead, but it's not that big of a deal. All right. Let's see what we can handle.
Can I help you? What do you think?
What's the non? What's the power level of the non Defy versions of these?
I can make the arrangements at once.
34th. I mean, if we played like gods, we might be able to do that, but that might be a little much. Let's see here. Oh, we could do the white dragon. Let's see what else we got here. Is that the double golem one? Because that one's pretty sick. Oh yeah, I got all these guys. Yeah, these are some good quests for us. This fucking asshole. You know what? Let's do this asshole.
It's in your hands now.
I'm gonna hate this on the guy I'm playing. There's no way I'm gonna be happy with this. Like, I don't even. And I picked it. This is gonna suck. Yeah, this boss is rough. Unironically, it's not bad to have a build where you switch to slow resist, I think. If I had that ready to go, I'd use it. Also, hey GPS. What you up to? Oh, do I need to downgrade? Do I need to do a different stage? Like, is Diva not in this part? I need that node for your life. Wait, what? Which node?
Preparations complete.
The one that extends the crit meter? Oh, like the mastery where you don't die as hard. Beatrix has that as a mastery, like everyone, but then she also has it on a weapon. Wait, what's that, GPS? Oh yeah, I forgot I have that now. No, I got grabbed out of my punch. That's probably gonna happen a lot. Bro, I thought he was doing the slam, so I countered, and then he was like summoning ads or something. Yeah, I jumped over them. That's cool. Slow. I hate this guy. Hey, look at that. Land into a perfect block. And just get poisoned and die, but Can I counter the poison? I think I can. Our damage is better than I thought. Okay. Wow, I am so slow right now. Wow, I'm just shy. Okay, Storm Mix will get me. That hit all the ads. That's nice. The way he said "id," dude. Big punch. Pretty good damage there. Oh, I should have countered. That's really nice when the skeletons are like coming up. I can do my skill while I jump into the air like that, and I probably won't get grabbed. And then it has a little bit of AoE to it, so it does a good job of killing them. Oh, it's punching time. So I feel like Zeta's bonus in Link time is not nearly as good as most characters. And there's a few characters like that where they don't really get that much in Link. Actually, Galonza is kind of one of those. Now, if you're the skill spam build, the faster skill cooldown alone is so powerful, it's no big deal. But it's not like he gets some kind of cool passive or anything that really matters. You know, Siegfried's over there spamming his finisher. Beatrix gets full meter, like just instantly gets full meter. And he can spam her finishers. Her clock lasts forever. And then, you know, Zeta gets free finisher and, you know, the hammer. But like that's not like that's not that good, right? Yeah, Percival, same thing, doesn't really get a lot. Am I overgeared or behind? Maybe just like a hair overgeared, but I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Like you're the most geared of us four, but I don't think it really matters too much. I'm not even in Chaos Plus Plus yet. Damn. Maggie turns into a gun tank. I've not actually played her. I don't know what she does at all. Let's see.
Come to view the requests? What do you think?
Oh yeah, that was Chaos Plus.
Would you take this one?
Is this not the double golem? Was the double golem like way back? Or is that like lying to me? I swear that's the double golem. Yeah, if you got a mission to put up, by all means.
Have a nice day.
Free heavy ammo. It's so good. Oh, I don't know what character you're talking about. I think Percival does get that he charges his weapon faster, but that doesn't really matter because with the shorter skill cooldown, you can get the free charge after the skill. So
Hello there. Here it is.
is this the that asshole?
Please be careful.
This boss is I don't like hate it. But it is a little annoying. And it's kind of just the boss doesn't have any cool attacks really.
Preparations complete.
Looks like a Metroid boss. Yeah, and it's just annoying, like where you need to stand, there's fire there a lot of the time. Did I just miss? Oh, uh-oh. I have a habit of reacting to that really slowly. Wow, that killed me. What an ass. Oh, the boss is slowed. I was wondering what was going on there. Oh, I need to improve my sigils on this guy. I keep forgetting I could, like... I'm using, like, really old sigils. And I don't have, like, max damage cap. I need to fix that. Yep, you can counter the lava. I don't know what the hell I was attacking. Yeah, it locks onto his hand. I think that missed. Damn. I could not even tell you if my skill landed there or not. What a line. Dude, the alternate songs are so weird. Like, this doesn't really fit this boss. It's not like it's a bad song, it's just odd for the fight. Bro, what? What the fuck? It tried to counter the boss way the fuck over there. That sucks. Oh my god, I think that just made me whiff. It like made my character turn, so my punch missed, and that was full meter. That could have gone better. Wow, that messed up my combo. I thought I fixed it, but nope. Oops. I did counter for no reason. Oh. Not this time. They really do give you a long time to react to that. It's just sometimes I don't even realize that's what he's doing. Wow, I set those bombs up really poorly. What happens if I counter this fire? I don't have it on cooldown, so I just burn myself for no reason. Okay. Big damage time. I really do need to fix my sigils, though. I could be doing a hell of a lot more damage. My cap is like really low. Might wait though until I see Poi and see where he's at. I don't want to do anything rash. Is he doing it? Yep. I was ready that time. Almost fell in the lava. What? I guess I countered too late. Shut up, Lucy. No one likes you. And the people that actually like you are just placating you. Like, they say they like you, they don't really care. They actually like Sandy. They're just pretending to like Lucy because it's like the lore thing. That Avatar guy. What is the deal with those guys? Like, are they like different primal beasts? Or are they like souls of people? Like, I have no idea what the lore on them is. I went through that combo faster than normal there. I see. His timing is actually, although you can do Siegfried's timing and it works, you can actually do it sooner. Not that soon though, but that is definitely a thing. He can do it faster than Siegfried. Oh, Poi is ready. Let's see Poi's sigils so I can match. I don't need them to like me. I need them to die. Lucius, that's true. Poi might be the only one that knows what I'm talking about, but there's the bad guy in Gundam 00 who I would say 99% of the time is really lame, and I don't really like him at all, and I don't like the role he fits in the story, but he has one good line when the dude's like, you know, I don't even remember what the good guy's saying, but he's saying some bullshit like, if you keep acting that way or thinking that way, you'll never understand people or some shit, and he's like, I don't want to understand him. Fuck him. I was like, good comeback. But that's literally the only cool thing he ever does. Other than that, he's pretty lame. Fuck people. Yeah, that's pretty much what he was saying. Yeah, I can't remember what the good guy says. It's something like along the lines of like, you know, if you keep, you know, thinking that way, you're never going to understand people or something like that. I need to do a story thing. Yeah, that's fine. We need to get Poi in here anyway. But yeah, I'm sure Poi knows what I'm talking about with Gundam 00 there.
Yes, can I help you?
Something, something friendship, yeah. Anime.
All right, see you.
Might just need to remake the room here. I think my hitbox is whiff. Yeah, I definitely had some whiffs there. So, is Beelzebub in the fighting game, is he like a boss character? Or is he like fully playable, tournament legal, etc, etc? Because I know fighting games don't do boss characters very often anymore, but I don't know a lot about the Grand Blue one, so you never know. We'll do green, all caps. Don't join if you're not the right power level, blah, 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 blah. Doing this for Poi, so, you know, fuck you. He was the Arc System boss character for the base game, and then he became, I guess, playable in the like, expansion, re-release, whatever.
Hello there.
Interesting. How bullshit of a boss was he? Because fighting game bosses can be so BS. It's insane.
Have a nice day. Time for the hunt.
Alright, let's see what Poi's got going on. Alright, he's still my power level. He's a little bit higher on mastery. Let me see where he's at on sigils. Okay, I think I can just let loose here with the damage cap. Let's see. I am at okay, 56. Let's see. So I could upgrade these. I kind of need one more, I think. Let me upgrade the.
I'll lend my aid. Skyfarers, huh?
He was kind of dumb, but got really good at it. That color looks dope. Wait, what color did Poi go with? I think he uses two. I kind of liked the other color Poi had. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that one, but it was very purple before. Okay.
Got it.
Where is he? Ah. Oh, is that the only one? On the one hand, I want to upgrade all this stuff because I'll do more damage. But on the other hand, I know these sigils are going to get replaced because they're not meta later on. They're just useful now. I guess I could always swap them, though, to other characters when I'm fucking around with them, so it's not that bad. I kind of wish fighting games had bullshit boss characters more, just so I could use them as an analogy for Elden Ring and have more people understand it. because Elden Ring bosses are through and through doing what like old school fighting game bosses did, where they just had like unfair frame data, right? And they had like ridiculous toolkits and stuff that it just really wasn't fair at all. You know, their input reading and everything.
Don't forget about upkeep.
Because they are such a good parallel to what I don't like about Elden Ring boss design, but a lot of people haven't actually gone through the experience of old school fighting game shenanigans. I don't want to get rid of Stronghold. It's kind of awesome. Do I have a damage cap with improved dodge on it? That'd be nice. Let's see. I do like improved dodge because, I mean, actually, most of the time I don't use it. I don't dodge that many times in a row. But every once in a while, you fight some bullshit boss with some annoying-ass gimmick, and it's nice to have the... So this is not increasing my HP, so I guess Aegis is capped. I could take it and remove a different one, and then also being level 15 could be good. Am I overcap? Wow, I'm undercap. What the hell? Oh, excuse me, because I already had that equipped. That's why my HP didn't change. Okay, well that was a thing. I actually like firm stance, but I might already have it. I don't need improved dodge. It's quick played into Lucy or Versa. Yeah, that's Lucy especially. Really, a lot of the just like really heavy bullshit on the ground fights is really good to have. Guts. So I'm gonna go over cap. That kind of sucks. This is where having... Wait a minute. I could put it on my weapon and potentially not have that problem. Let me look.
Got an order?
Upgrade. Imbue. So I have crit rate, crit damage, low profile. That's fine for now, but it'll fall off for sure. Let me look. Damage cap. Go. Okay, poise ready. Give me just a second. Wow, that's the only one. I mean, it's pretty good. Stun power 15, damage cap 10, uplift. All right, I'll do it. And then
How about that? Come back sometime. Leave it to me.
and then so where is it? Was it Marps that told me that Z and X scroll up and down? Because whoever told me that, thank you, Jesus. It's crazy it doesn't say on the screen how to actually do that. It says on some screen, but not others. Yep, that's about right. Okay, I'll transcend. I don't know where Poise at in that department. Honestly, what I need to look at beyond power level is stats. Okay, I might have more attack than needed. It really just depends on damage cap, though. And see, Poise got supplementary damage going, too. Okay. And combo booster, so you may not need the attack.
Let's move.
I have 800 curios, but I don't want to trade them in because I have to manage single inventory. Yeah. I've gotten a lot better at it. I've learned some stuff like on how to manage it, but it still sucks. It's not like I like it.
Here it is.
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Why is it this power level only 17k? Boy, what are you doing?
Please be careful.
Why are we doing 17k? We're gonna fucking obliterate this. And don't just say XD. I need a mat here. We do get another version of that fight soon. It's the rank up quest, and it probably drops it.
Let's do this.
This is going to be sad. Would be playing Lancelot. Fuck my wrists. I'm 28. Yeah. Dude, it's so annoying because he's such an interesting character. Like, his dodge is so, interesting. Bro, I just one-shot the ad. Alright, well. Got him. Wow, we are crushing this guy. Wow, that roar messed up my my combo. I do like this attack because you could do improved dodge and kind of just like, you know, dodge a lot. But no matter what, you're really incentivized to grab a perfect dodge for those extra iframes. Like, you don't technically have to, but it's definitely a good idea. And I like that. It's just kind of neat.
As expected of the legendary brawler.
Yeah, I can see my big boy fist is doing more damage now. Worst counter of all time. Oh, the shield's gone. What am I doing? Wasting time.
Let's not let our egos get in the way.
Look at that giant purple thing. Wait, doesn't Lancelot's special dodge ignore things like that sigil? It makes it so you can't block and dodge. Like, doesn't it not affect his? Because it's like technically not, you know, the input for dodge. It's something else. I like never want to one-shot bosses and stuff. Always like being the appropriate power range if possible. Although, you know, if you got something you really got to farm, I get why. It's just I like the gameplay more than the progression. Why do you need to farm Behemoth? Yeah, I get it if it's like you just want to grab one mat real fast. I get that. But still, generally speaking, if let's say I need to go kill Angra, right? Unless I'm like really in the groove and I'm wanting to, like, you know, really focus on something, or like to defy really fast, I would rather go get that one mat I need for awakening or transcending or whatever, and still have it like be a real fight, because and other than Lucy, I just like doing all of the fights. So I'm like happy to have an excuse to, like, oh hey, I like that boss fight, so let me do it with a character that is going to be, you know, right, or, you know, like not overpowered. It's not like, you know, everyone has to play that way. It's just that's how I have fun generally. Now sometimes I can't be bothered to try to figure out if I have a character that will be the right power level. Like Alonza needed to get the title off of Angra in order to equip his awakening thing or whatever the fuck. I can't remember. It's like a thing every character has to do. And and I couldn't be bothered to try to figure out if it, well, when I had to do it on Galanza, and I wasn't going to like change my equipment and stuff, and then have to change it back, so I just blew it up. And I was like, okay, whatever. Depends on my mood. Yeah, it's fair.
What do you think of this quest?
I did take the time to learn the Bed of Chaos skip. What the hell are we talking about?
Stomach growling?
Also, fuck Bed of Chaos.
Hello there. Right. Good luck out there.
Oh, you need one of the mats. Dude, I like never play the roguelike. I did the ones you have to do for the story, then I did an extra one or two for bubs and stuff, and then I just never... I don't get why it caps at 30,000. What sucks is, if we could do it co-op, now would be a great time for us to do it, because we're like 6,000, 27,000 or whatever. It's very rare that I'm missing any mats. And like, I think I farm the least out of these. I don't like sit around in auto or anything. Like, it's just so rare I need anything. And if I do, I need like 1 or 2 things, you know, or like, even if it's like 5 things, it's 5 of like the same mat. So I just go do that thing and then good to go. So I've never been like, oh man, I need to go do that. And it sucks. I like roguelikes, but you know, this roguelike is just too basic. You know, the bosses are always the same. Like Night Rain. Man, I'm fucking this up. What I should have done was rolled, then punched. So, I gotta say, I think one of the coolest characters that if it's like your favorite and you're maining them, I think it is Zeta, honestly, because although she has some real problems, like difficulties, some bosses make her life very hard. I think it's like hard in a very interesting and like engaging way, not in a fuck you, you couldn't possibly do that, or because like sometimes like with this guy, the boss is just doing shit where your meter is gonna fall off, and there's just nothing you can do about it. There's no skill that you could do. It wouldn't matter if you were the best perfect blocker of all time. You're just going to lose the meter. And like that sucks. And like Zeta's problems aren't like that. And then she's like got a lot of skill ceiling, but the skill floor isn't like so fucked up that it's like hard to get into. But then if you want like some meat on your bones, right, then you can, there's a lot of depth there too, right? So I just think like they're eating good over there. Wow, that made my meter go away. This boss is actually a good example of what I'm talking about, like with this guy. Like this boss is doing a lot that counters him. That there's some counterplay too, but not a lot. I don't know why that didn't hit me, but fuck. And so there, look, he literally, I was one hit away from getting my max meter, and while I'm doing the attack animation, he just hops away with no tell, and he's just gone, and I whiff it, and then I go to hit him to not lose my meter, and then he hops again, and I lose my meter. It's like, what the hell am I supposed to do about that? It was fun learning to play Zeta on pubs. I haven't done that yet, but I'm sure it'll be tough. But yeah, like she's approachable enough that if you're not wanting to be some hardcore sweat lord, it's no big deal. But then if you want to be a hardcore sweat lord, there's plenty of stuff to like have fun with her on, and like ways to you know, push your limit. And then her gameplay is just really unique and interesting, so. Because if Siegfried's your favorite character and you don't want to be a huge sweat lord, you're probably not going to have that much fun, honestly. Especially in the DLC. Oh yeah, I can attack faster. I need to try to get better at that. Man, we finally get to the Link part where I get to do all my damage and he's dead. Dude, that sucks. We killed him too fast. I blame Marps. He's too strong. He's too skilled at killing fish. And he sees all the bosses as fish. Oh. Well, excuse me. Come on, charge, charge. I'm gonna counter you. Come on. Well. Oh, he's a red one with a shield. I never even realized that was a thing. So I guess he's best of both worlds. This guy might actually be kind of hard to solo then, I wonder. Because seriously, the red guy, if you're a melee character, is actually super annoying. No! I didn't want to do it. I was going to let it do it because it was going to fuck up my combo. But now we just didn't get it. Well, we can just do another double. It's no biggie. More fun that way anyway. Oh, that guard broke me. Oh yeah, improved dodge is good on this character because it lets you do your cancel. I need to do that. I totally forgot about that. That's actually like a huge deal. Wow, we killed that one so much faster. He didn't get to do any of his annoying stuff, which I'm okay with. My man. Let's go mirror image. Dude, mirror image is so good. That's crazy. Standing in the attack. Oh my god, I just whiffed so many things at once. No! All these extra iframes. OP. I am fucking this up. What the hell? Oh, we slowed him down. What? That's so weird. Oh, baby, a double. Aw, man. Man, I countered it, but it don't hit. Yeah, there we go. I can't remember. Is there a fight with Maggie and Galanza in the final difficulty? Try counter build on Zeta. That was my second choice. I do need to see that. You can just spam hammer, kind of like Siegfried. Interesting. I rather like the build I'm doing right now, though. But yeah, the counter build does sound fun, and I'm sure it's good because like her counter has no cooldown, so. Oh, baby, perfect block. Combos. Wait, is his thing called dead weight? Is its ult called dead weight? There, that is, if that is absolutely a reference. Holy fuck. Bro, that's crazy. Always has been? Oh my god. Yeah, there, he's 100% a Nero reference then. Holy shit. That is so on the nose. I kind of love it though. Oh, she has some in the air. I thought I was being fancy by jumping there. Fuck. Let's go iframes. Fuck. Okay, whatever. If I was close to her, I could have hit her there. Did I just counter the staff? What the hell? Bitch! Oh my god, my dude. I've landed so few punches. This is crazy. And I canceled my thing! Whatever. This is just not my fight. It's not happening. I'm not throwing or anything. I'm not like dying, so. You know, kind of in like the mid game and kind of early late game, those silver things really are hard to come by, and it really incentivizes you to just do anything to get them, which is actually kind of fun. I actually enjoyed that period of the game because almost all the content drops them, so you can kind of just do whatever. But when you get to like the late game, you have you get like 999 of them so easily. It actually kind of is sad. Oh, mirror image makes it so I can't. How am I? What the fuck is Dodge, please. So I should have just attacked there. Girl, just die. Eric, that was horrible. I don't want to talk about it. That stage didn't even happen. Oh, Berserker Echo and a damage cap. That's actually pretty good loot right there. If they happen to get good side stuff. I've noticed that if your character attacks pretty quickly, using if you're not using Terminus, if you do Berserker Echo and Spartan Echo, it's pretty good because it's easy to have the health you need and the attack you need. And it's a lot of supplementary damage every hit. Because it's 100% proc rate as long as you have enough health and attack, which is not hard to do. And if you're not doing Terminus, the high health is fine. And yeah, if you're a rapidly attacking character, it's just a lot of supplementary damage procs. Yeah, I figure most... I actually don't think you run it on this guy. I don't think so. Like, he does not hit enough. This guy has the lowest hit count, I think, in the game by a large amount. There's no way supplementary damage is good on him. Unless there's, like, a weird setup with, like, some of his skills. Because some of his skills hit a bit more. But, like, oh my god, this guy hit count is, like, nothing. And, like, you're sitting there, especially, holy shit, especially if you do the build where you have the slower charge speed. It's, like, it takes you so long to do it, literally a one-hit, you know, count attack. Yeah, it's okay. I think it's, like, okay because of the punch buildup. But, like, the thing is, if you're really good on this guy, I don't think you even do the punches. You do the punch one time and then damage cancel, or dodge cancel the rest of them into the super punch. That's, like, that's definitely his, like, strongest play style. So you're literally just, like, you know, doing one hit every once in a while, but then it just, that hit is, like, super hard. He's one of the only characters, though, that I would say that his hit count is so low is just like, nah. I'm trying to think if anyone else has a low hit count. Let me think. Anyone else has a low hit count? Because he is kind of unique in just how fucking slow he hits. I don't know id well enough to have an opinion. Yeah, kind of Zig. I was gonna say Zig's kind of in the middle, and it kind of depends on the spec. Because some of the, like, you do hit a good number of times on his finisher move, so it does kind of depend. But I do agree Siegfried's kind of borderline, and depending on the, yeah, maybe Percy too. But like, I don't know. Percy's charge attack hits multiple times though, so I would say it's probably still good on it. It hits a lot. Yeah, I don't remember how it plays. But yeah, I think easily Punch Boy, like, no shot. And then Siegfried, I think, is borderline. I don't know, maybe Vayne? I haven't played him enough. I haven't really played Veziraga that much. I played him a little bit a long time ago. And, like, I know some of Vayne's playstyles, he doesn't use a lot of his attack skills. So on those, I could see him not running it. Yeah, there's a few characters that, like, nah. But I would say, like, the rule is you use it, and then the exception is you don't. Because a lot of people have good hit counts. I really do want to play Vayne. That is such a unique character. I mean, a lot of the characters are unique, but, like, some of them are, like, really unique, and he's definitely one of those. What are we talking about? Supplementary damage, right? So, like, yeah, the more rapidly you hit, you get more, But this guy right here is, like, the one character that I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, especially if you're playing him well, and you're doing the dodge cancels, so you're not actually doing the lead-up punches. So you're just doing the final punch that gets you the rage thing, and then you do the actual super punch. Like, that's so little hits. That, like, supplementary damage, I don't think makes sense. Unless you just have absolutely nothing else to put it into. I don't know. I think you could get more. I mean, I think it depends on what you're doing, but, like, I don't think it'd be that great. It is pretty fucking busted, though, that it like, has its own damage cap. Like, that is pretty whack. And it's so easy to do Spartan and what's the other one, Berserk. It kind of sucks though if that's the meta, because it just makes Terminus so pointless. Because, like, oh, is there a quest up? My bad. You know, Terminus is just so much weaker than it used to be for the risk. In my opinion, like how Terminus should be is enough of a damage increase that like, hey, that's nice. But then the HP should also be in an area where it's like, maybe I don't run that, right? Because in the base game, it was Terminus, no matter what, fuck you. And then now it's like, especially if the supplementary damage is just better because, you know, why... Like, you're not going to run the lower HP if you miss out on Spartan. Yeah, I know they raised the HP, but... Yeah, wait, can you do both? Is it high enough? I didn't even think about that. Is it literally high enough HP? Wow, you can do it with Terminus. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's fucked. That's crazy. What the hell? Well, never mind. But either way, I think it's healthy, though, if, like, Terminus is an option. It's like, yeah, and it is also the highest damage in the game. It should be the highest damage. But it shouldn't be the highest so much that you have to do it. I think, you know, games are just more interesting when you do stuff like that. I really should be practicing. Can you do it if you're not actually hitting them? Yeah, I know you can. I've seen it. Yeah, I know it's like as soon as you see the flash, you're supposed to do it. I need to mess around with that more. Yeah, because see, if it's only 7%, then it's like, that's not that, that like, man, maybe it's worth it, maybe it's not, maybe I don't want to lose HP. Like, I think it should be like 15%, so it's like, potentially, you know, it's like, hey, that's a pretty meaty increase, but it's not like, oh my god, I don't have it, I'm screwed. Yeah, I guess Spartan's HP cap then is that low because they wanted you to use it at the start of the DLC. And so now it's like that amount of HP is so irrelevant. So then Spartan is just like LOL free damage. The more I talk about this, the more I realize I'm not sure they knew what they were doing with sigils. Anyone else getting that vibe? Because, like, it doesn't even really make sense. Why even have that HP element, right? Like... So, I think they need to remove the damage cap and have it built in inherently. And then only have, like, a certain things that are an exception to a baseline one, right? So, if you're in your master trait, it's like, you know... get this deterrent, but then, oh man, your super punch gets all this extra damage cap. That's really the only way you should get it. Because, like, some degree of damage cap is good because it prevents you from just, like, running the game and doing way too much damage and bringing, like, every damage sigil that you can possibly stack. So, like, it's needed, but I just don't think it should be from, Or, I actually like this better. Holy fuck I need to turn the sound down. Let me, I'm sure my teammates got this. Jesus Christ. Anyway, what they should probably do is the characters are just balanced in the amount of damage that they do, and that's just the damage that they do. And then all sigils are like utility based, and with the only exceptions maybe something like very straightforward stuff like half your HP but get a damage bonus, right? And like just stuff like that. And then you know, your masteries are just, you know, your masteries, so they're, you know, balanced. Because like I think they're afraid that if they did it that way they would mess up, and then people would find a way to just be way too strong and like one-shot the defy stages and stuff. But I don't really think that'd be that hard to just like find a baseline of, you know, okay, this character can do this much damage and that's that. Yeah, less is more is, you know, I know like in the early days it's fine. It's like an easy, and it's good for the AI when they're not, you don't want them to have skills. But like, it just gets to the point where you just don't need it because like you're going to be damage capped anyway. So like, I love this game, and like these problems I'm talking about don't actually matter that much. But I do think they could have done better with the whole sigil system. I think if they make a sequel, it'll probably be a lot better because this game is really weird because it was in development hell and they changed directions. You know, I mean, seriously, guys, this game starts off as like a typical JRPG, kind of like a Tales of game, and then it turns into Monster Hunter slash, you know, like Vandictus or something, right? Like it's what the hell is that? And the sigils are so weird. It's like some Gacha game shit. It's like what the fuck? You know, this game is really discombobulated. It's a miracle that the end result is actually really good. And but like you can kind of see how the original design with the story mode is completely abandoned, right? Its peak is what it is. I mean, yes, I love this game. I love this game. But like, the thing is, what most of us love is this Monster Hunter, you know, style game that it is, right? So then it's like, why is there like a 7-hour campaign that doesn't play anything like that at all? Right? Like, it's like, what the fuck is this? You know, this game is really bizarre. Yeah, see, they've got their footing now, and that's what I'm saying is I think the next game will be better because I think it's going to jump right into the Monster Hunter stuff. They'll probably have a campaign along the way that you can do, but it's going to play more like the Monster Hunter stuff right off the rip. And they're going to like, because I think there's a lot of systems in this game that don't make sense, right? Like all sigils don't make sense, and the way you obtain them don't make sense. Like, really think about it. We're all used to it and we love the game, so we don't care. But this shit's weird, man. You go to a parrot and you roll like a gacha, and even though it's not a gacha game, and you know, unbelievable, right? You know, like, what are we doing, right? Like, literally, this is so fucking weird. Because then the end result is you're basically playing just like a Monster Hunter game, and like, why don't we just craft armor sets and shit? Like, what like, what is happening? It really does not make sense, and like, it's not part of why the game is good. Like, truly. Now, sure, it's fun to have a lot of different loot and a lot of different reasons to do different boss fights. That's fine, but you can do that without sigils. Like really, and most of us don't. You don't farm bosses very often for sigil drops. You're mostly doing it for the mats to make the weapons and the upgrading. Because like, yeah, you use it for the mats to upgrade the sigils, but it could just be you do that to upgrade like armor and stuff, right? It's not a big deal. This is the core gameplay mobile players are used to. Yeah, unbelievable. Fucking emote, dude. Yeah, and the fucking summons and shit. Yeah, I know, it's like, it's fucking weird. But I do think a sequel is going to be so good because I think a lot of the like oddities that don't really add up are probably going to be removed. And I think they're gonna focus on that footing, right, that you're talking about, right? Because I think they got it now. They know what people like. And like, again, I'm not hating on the game. I think it's great. I love this game so much, but yeah, I'm not blind to the problems, because that happens with people, man. Like, they like an anime or a game, and they're just like blind to like really obvious criticism of it. Like, love Ninja Gaiden Black, just love it, but that camera though, even though I'm used to it and I can deal with it and I can play just fine regardless of it, and because that's where people fuck up. It's like, well, I can deal with the camera and I don't have a problem, and they're just like, so if someone complains about the camera, they're just like, you know, it was fine for me, right? Like, that's so bullshit, because like, the camera sucks. Like, it's fucking terrible. Just because you can get good at it or get used to it, I don't mean shit. That doesn't mean the camera was good. Dude, he moved so slow. What is this, fucking 300? That was crazy. Who's the guy that directed 300? I forget, like the movie, not the comic. Because doesn't he do that a lot? The like slow down, speed up. Isn't that like a shtick? I haven't really seen a lot of his stuff, but I'm pretty sure that's like a thing. Hey, look, I kind of did the dodge cancel. Oh, can I parry this? No, I mean, I'm sure you can, but I can't. Zack Schneider. Oh wow, I didn't realize that was him. It still stands that I haven't really watched a lot of his stuff. Hey, look, all my meters gone. Oh fuck, I don't know if I should have done that. I blocked it, but I did not perfect block it. Somehow I got that punch off. So what I'm getting out of this conversation from before, though, is they probably should have balanced supplementary damage differently. That's what I'm getting out of this. Because, yeah, if, like, Terminus, is, you know, is still enough and, you know, it's so easy to cap out. Right? Like, what the fuck? That's really stupid. He made 2 movies for Netflix where he had full control and 70% of the movie is slow-mo. Okay, so yes, he really likes the... Because doesn't he do, like, you know, slow-mo into, like, a quick moment of, like, speed up? Right? Like the kind of like slow, then boom, you know, like... I'm pretty sure that was, like, 300 shtick. That was definitely what that boss did when he got slowed there. The wind up to the tail swing. Okay, come on. Ah, now I fucked it up. Well, mirror image got me, though. Dude, when no one else has got me, I know mirror image does. Mirror image is my people. You can get away. Dude, I'm convinced Fishboy is just, like, such a strong character. Loads of damage, and then this, like, dude... We gotta do Defy with him. I think he's gonna make it just so much easier. Bro, so the evil one sent me some really cool merch from Japan. And like, I mean, really, some of this shit's awesome. Like, a lot of like cool coup stuff. But he was going to send me like a hidden picture of, you know, the picture, but I think something got fucked up and I didn't get it. Like I'm not like memeing. Like I didn't get it. That sucks. So I got it in the mail and I didn't know who it was from, and I was trying to piece together who it was from, you know, based off like context clues. And so first I thought it might be Poi, because so on the package okay. When Lost sends me stuff, Lost always does some stupid shit. Always. Like, he'll say my name is, you know, Kenneth GG and, you know, shit like that. And or he'll say the package is for like nerd, right? And shit like that. And so the package didn't say that. The package said Mr. Green, right? So I'm like, okay, this can't be Lost. That was my logic. So I'm like, and Poi goes to Japan a lot, and you know, Poi's a baller, so you know he does nice stuff like that. So I'm like, maybe it's Poi. So I messaged Poi, and he's like, nope, not me. So then I'm like, okay, well, it could be the evil one, but if it was him, he would definitely send some kind of troll shit in this, and there's no troll shit in this. But apparently he was trying to send me some troll shit. It just, for some reason, it got mixed up, I think. So, feels bad. A picture of what? Things that cannot be named. Look, you all know. And see, for the people that don't know, they think I'm talking about some, like, inappropriate shit. But it's worse than that. All the regulars know exactly what I'm talking about. And he did try to send it to me, but unfortunately I didn't get it. I need to send some of my online friends some cool shit. Like I find cool gadgets and stuff, so I need to do that. I frequently don't mail anything to anyone though, for the sole reason that I don't like going to the post office. That's the entire reason. Like I hate going to like the post office or FedEx or any of that, and I hate having to set up the box and get the label and all. I hate it. And that's a really dumb and childish reason, but it is the reason. So I'm not lying, at least. I don't mind spending the money. I don't mind like trying to figure out what to get them. I don't mind any of that shit. I just don't want to deal with labels. I'm like, fuck that shit. So yeah, I need to do it though. I need to get off my ass. Also, fuck the DMV. Unrelated, but dude, I once had to go to the DMV to just like update, and I went there before they opened, and there was still a giant line, and it still, I mean, it was still much faster than if I had shown up, you know, after they were open, right? But the fact that I showed up a pretty good chunk before they were even open, and there was already a line, and then it took them super long to just, you know, deal with a single person, and they didn't have enough staff, like, you know, all the reasons why it sucks. I was like, holy shit, dude. And all I was doing was like updating. And I even like did my research, and I went to the DMV that is like the least bad, and it was still very bad. And that's what I had to do. I had to wait in line to wait in line. That is, and again, I was there before they were even open. I need to trade my laptops. What do you mean? You know, I might get a laptop, like, because these days I don't need a super strong PC. I want one that's good enough, right, to stream and stuff, but like it doesn't have to be in top quality. And like I like just running around and going to places and stuff these days, so I might get a laptop again. I had some when I was a younger lad.
Come to view the requests?
But right now, it's just like the industry is so messed up, like prices on RAM and everything. It's like, I don't want to buy anything technology based right now. Look, I'm in America. I can just shoot guns and have fun that way. Here you go. It's a hell of a lot cheaper. Although there are some guns out there where their ammo is unbelievably expensive, but I don't partake in those. I try to be practical, that kind of stuff. I'm glad I got a Switch 2 before it increased in price. Yeah, I kind of wish I had, in case, what's it called? I forget. PvP Night Rain, if, that's definitely the name. If that game turns out to be really good, then I kind of wish I'd already bought it. I did buy a PlayStation 5 when it was at its cheapest, so at least there's that. Yeah, there is definitely some expensive ammo out there. I generally, like, I'm not kidding. It influences my firearm purchases. Is what, you know, if the ammo is reasonable. And obviously, I want to, you know, have a firearm that's just very practical for actually defending myself and that kind of thing. But you know, beyond that, the ammo is definitely a relevant part of it. How is he gonna fucking delay that long so I don't get my counter, dude? I swear to God, dude, these bosses. Dude, Armored Core 6 is the best fucking game. Lost, do you, like, agree with that? Because, like, even though I think this game has more replay value, and I love this game. Like, holy shit, I love this game. But overall, I like Armored Core 6 more, and I like it more than most games. Like, truly. That was just such a great gameplay experience. Yeah, I do kind of, it is kind of like the perfect game, in my opinion. Like, subjectively, there are things I don't necessarily like about it as much as certain other games, because they're just more my, like, cup of tea. But it's just like, the story's good, the storytelling is good, the universe is super interesting, the gameplay is awesome, there is plenty of replay value. I'm going to replay it at some point. I know I'm going to have an amazing time with it. You know, the different routes are awesome, like, such great boss fights. The only flaw I got is that Volume 3 isn't in the game. And, like, that is a crime. Like, what the fuck have you all done? Frequency does not deserve this nonsense. So, yeah, if they can fix that, then there you go. And it's just such a good, like, difficulty curve and everything. But yeah, there's plenty of games I've played way more than Armored Core 6, but yeah, I still like Armored. I just got crushed, by the way. Probably should have countered there. And it's like Night Rain. I love Night Rain, and I've played it so much, but I would never call that, like, you know, an amazing video game. There's certain parts of it that are amazing. You know, the Night Lords, wow, like, so good. The Night Farers are very fun to play, right? There's a lot of things. I am just not doing hot right now. But yeah, that game is so flawed in so many respects that I would never dare say it's, like, better than Armored Core 6. Even if I, like, subjectively get, you know, a lot of joy out of it. Damn. Guy's kind of fucking us up. I need to wake up and pay attention. I don't think I've been playing that well. I've been kind of in autopilot mode because I'm blabbing, and I haven't been using my, my skills like I should be. Also, that reset my combo, and stupid fucking... hate it. I'm excited for Dragon Souls and Dragon Souls Daybreak, the next FromSoft game. Dude, Dragon Souls has been like a meme name for so long, and I actually hope they do it someday. That'd be incredible. I feel like they're never going to put Souls in the title again unless they actually make another Dark Souls. But I think they should. I don't think it was a problem going from Demon Souls to Dark Souls. What the hell was that timing? Because, like, I think everyone, like, understood, you know, Demon Souls to Dark Souls, and they don't have a problem with it. So I think doing it again is fine. I just realized I haven't upgraded my mastery. Like, Poise at 20 and I'm at 18. I need to fix that. Why am I not punch? I am playing so badly. I wasn't spamming my punch in the Link mode. Damn it, I got another punch, but he's over there. And then they're CCing him, those fucks. Okay, whatever. Damn it, I thought he was doing the attack where he kind of like vacuums you in and spams. But it was not that. Jesus, mirror image just saved my ass. I saw that. Why is it like every time I'm like about to click someone ults? Or it's like as I click even. Damn it, I should have waited just a moment and would have gotten full damage. Ooh. He just said the cloud breaks the storm. What the hell does that even mean? See, that's pretty good right there, dodging like that, preserving my my punch. Why did I counter? What am I doing? Damn. Crazy I'm getting one shot, but I guess I have Tyranny on. Old meta. I really do need to upgrade my sigils. Because I was intentionally using like older stuff when Poi was earlier in the game, but now we're pretty deep in the DLC, so I need to get with the times. I need to figure out my attack cadence, because this guy's attack cadence it can be faster than Siegfried's. Thankfully, if you do the exact same timing as Siegfried, it still works. You're just kind of screwing yourself. It died to dot. Wow, I did so bad at that stage. I kind of knew I was. I was really an autopilot on that one. And then, like, I wasn't spamming my punch in the Link mode. I haven't touched AC6 in 3 years, and it's probably one of my favorite games. That's how I feel. The thing is, I know when I go back and play it again, I'm going to love it. And I'm kind of just waiting for there to be, like, you know, absolutely nothing I want to play. And I want to do some mecha stuff. And then I'll be really rusty again. That pun. But I'll be really rusty again. Which I like that. I love when I, like, super like a game. I don't play it for a really long time. Because when you go back to it, you have to, like, learn again. And I love it. I just love that. And you get to... Because you've forgotten a lot of little details. And it's like, I remember Rusty's awesome. But I don't remember a lot of, like, the stuff he says and does. Because it's been so long. Obviously, I remember I don't miss... Or is that what he says? I don't actually remember. Or I won't miss. I don't remember. He's not missing. Anyway, you know, other than that, I don't actually remember that much of like what he says and stuff. So it's like fun to see that shit again. Okay, let me fix my digitals here. I think it's time to let go of tyranny and stuff. Oops, I should have. I didn't look at what that one was. I might still need like a little bit of old stuff. Like let's see. Okay, well, we know we want that. This crit's probably fine. Like, 1 stamps should be fine. Let's see. Well, we can check these. I'm kind of curious how much damage the... if there ever is a character that's not good on, I think it's this guy. I mean, you're literally hit 1 fucking time. Although I'm not good enough to do that setup right now. Yeah, they were cowards with the music. It's like the one thing. Like, they were definitely afraid of using the traditional Armored Core music because I don't think they weren't confident the mainstream would, like, accept it. And you can just see that because the bonus soundtrack is all traditional Armored Core music. And, like, you know, they did do one song for, like, Rusty and stuff. But, yeah, I think next time they'll probably... do better. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Because maybe they're going to be like, hey, look, Armored Core 6 did so well, so stick to that formula. So the more normal music was the right call, right? Like, they might think that. Generally, FromSoft isn't, like, stupid like that, but, you never know. What do I want as... I mean, Aegis is fine. What, this one's Berserker. Wait, do I have enough attack yet? Because we are kind of earlier in the game. I guess I can always ascend something. Am I the only one that can't remember what any of the onslaughts are? Like, Nimble Onslaught and whatever. I don't remember which one's which. I know what they do. I just don't know which one is which effect. And it's because the names don't really, like, go with what it does very well. Like, all that, like, you're getting a reward off of, you know, dodging and blocking and stuff. Yeah, there's like Nimble Onslaught, and there's another. I don't fucking remember. Nothing about that name really tells you what the hell it does. Anyway, okay, what did I give up? So I have Potion, Porter. I don't have Auto Revive, which you definitely want, unless it's on my weapon. It's not. Okay, so I want an Auto Revive. May not be on one of these, though. I may not have it. Oh, there we go. And so this... let me see. Okay, I have enough. Yeah, wow. They really needed to make that a higher number. That'd be backwards because everyone has been glazing Rusted Pride. Yeah, that's true because like really the only songs. Yeah, I know what about too. I know all that. The only songs that people really praise in Armored Core 6 are the few songs that are more typical Armored Core music. Like Contact with You and Rusted Pride, and there's like another boss theme, the man that passes the torch and stuff. Like that's literally the only songs people care about. No one cares about the other fucking bullshit. Okay, so I need Berserking. I tell you what, when we go to do the Defy stuff, I'm gonna want that. Because fuck skills. Although on this character, I don't care about my skills that much. Dude, takes me anywhere is the best fucking. Well, I don't know. Someone is always moving on the surface. These names are insane, by the way. But anyway, someone always moving on the surface is like top dog. That thing is so good. But man, takes me. You know what? I haven't listened to that in a long time. We're gonna listen to that right now. One moment here. Let me pick one of these. Let's do Aegis for now because I don't. I'm being lazy. Let's get some fucking Armored Core music in here because I have not listened to any Armored Core music in quite a while, and that's a catastrophe. If my there we go. Got a playlist in here somewhere. Not that one. Good song though. Your boy Berlioz. Did I fuck up my playlist? I have fucked up my playlist. Did they remove disc 3? Because let me see. Maybe they were officially posted and so they removed the unofficial ones. Because like all of disc 3 is not on my playlist anymore. But it might be that they posted it themselves, which is fair. Yeah, I think they may have just posted it themselves, and so they just deleted all the. Because that's like fair. They don't normally delete like it from like gameplay and streams and stuff, but when people like I've seen that from FromSoft, that someone just posted the song and nothing else, and then they post it themselves. I've seen them nuke it before. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that though because I think you should just take the ad revenue. Like no one's mad about that really. Like if there's already a version of the song, it's like 10 billion views, and then just takes the ad revenue. I think that's fine. That song is so good. I think I may have just upgraded my. I was like behind Poi on stats there, but then I upgraded twice. I should have only upgraded once. So I think I may have gone overboard. We'll see. Okay, what am I gonna grab here? I mean, this is. Oh, right. I have to do these still. That's good. It says slightly longer to charge. I wonder how long, and you have to have the first rank for that one. Those won't interrupt. That's good because it means if you're like about to get your punch off, it'll just get off. That's fine. I guess that's fine for now because I'm probably not easily hitting the cap. This means my punch has 30% more damage cap. That's probably better than 15% all the time. Man, I gotta add, yeah, that is so purple. That's very poi in my view anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like, fix my Armored Core playlist by adding all the like official, stuff on there. Now, Bloodborne does have some sick music. Let's see what Poise got up. Let's see if I went way too hard on the stats. Kinda, yeah. I did go a little too... that one weapon upgrade was too much. Waiting, my apologies.
Come to view the requests? Right. Here it is.
Oh shit, is this the rank up?
Please be careful.
Man, this was fucking insane. Because I remember I was pretty under power. I think I was at like 25k or something like that. I don't quite remember. But I was under power a bit. And I did it with AI and all that. And it took me a couple of tries. Just board flying in the air.
I'm all set.
I liked the what was that boss's name? Like Gaston. That's totally it. I know that's not it, but it was something like the 100 guy, kind of early in the game. I'd heard that theme before playing it. I'd heard a good chunk of the music actually before playing it. Gascoigne, yeah, that's the one. That was cool. Let's see what my punch can do. That I don't even know if that hit. Damn, I got fucked up. So this song is awesome, but it doesn't really fit here. It's like, this is literally Tiamat's theme, so if I were them, they should not have used this song, in my opinion. They should have saved it in case they ever put Tiamat, like in Relink 2 or whatever. Have a flashback fight or some, memory bullshit, whatever. I don't even know what Tiamat's deal is. I just know she was like a big deal in the mobile game at some point. And they reference her in this game some. And the hitbox on that is actually kind of... You can't really treat it like a ranged attack or a charge. It doesn't really work that way. Motherfucker. Whoa, I need to check how much damage it's actually doing with a punch. So hold on though, like, do primals like vary a lot in power? Because this guy's the primal of air, but then Tiamat's the primal of air. So who's actually the air big shot here?
The snap of the fist, the twang of the bowstring.
Also, I saw that Ares used to be a astral, and then she became a primal, which is kind of weird. Me? Raphael? Who the fuck is Raphael? So why is Tiamat, namesake being the oldest goddess of creation in human history, unironically, and she is relegated to like mid-tier wind thing? Like, what the fuck? I don't think anyone should be allowed to use the name Tiamat if they're not going to be like important, I swear. Like, you gotta go like primordial dragon or primordial god or something. Like, work with me here. Grand Blue Fantasy doesn't respect much of that type of things. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I've noticed some of them actually reference the source material a lot, and then some of them, like, not really. And, like, you know, I'm kind of memeing. It's not like it's, you know, the end of the world here. I'm not about to, like, file a class action lawsuit here. But, some things I think it makes more sense. Like, even, like, Lancelot makes more sense if you're not going to be, like, you know, that's like a name you can kind of get. You know, it's like, hey, it's a knight reference and stuff. And, like, that's not that bad. But, I mean, come on. Tiamat is, like... That's kind of like having Excalibur and then not really doing... It's not even, like, from, you know, it's not important. It's got nothing to do with the leader. It's not even, like, magical or anything. You know, that'd just be kind of weird. Right? It's like, why did you name it Excalibur? And it's kind of like using Tiamat in an unimportant way, in my opinion. Same with Abzu. And, like, I'm biased. You know, and that's why I'm saying I'm not really, you know, they're free to do whatever they want. But to be cool in my book, you got to put respect on those names. Damn, I got pushed back at a bad time there. Hey, I got the parry. And I had after image if I didn't, so that safety net, man. Dude, I'm telling you, Fish Boy is a god, man. Like, what the fuck? And he doesn't seem to compromise on his own damage with that kind of support. I think, like, if you had a good Fish Boy and a good support Catalina, and then just two big boy damage dealers, you're kind of like unstoppable. Like, you'll deal with Defy quests, no problem. Wait, I should be punching. What am I doing? Damn it, I fucked up his timing. I don't know how. Does Maggie have an Excalibur? I don't even know. But funny enough, those actually do kind of respect the names, because like Bolg's a spear, Mjolnir's a hammer, right? Surely Excalibur's a sword. So they do put some respect in there. And they are magical and like powerful and stuff. Fuck it, we mirror image. I should have tried to parry that. You know what? Perfect block. Let's go. Nope. 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 That's not happening. I've done it before. It is possible. Like halfway did that right. Go for those perfect blocks. Get some practice. Not too soon. Damn. Yeah, I thought it was like that German thing. The devil bolt thing. I wasn't sure, but I thought that's what it was. That was my first guess. What? I didn't get the hit. Ah, fuck. A lot went wrong there. Don't analyze this gameplay. It's not the one. We're getting a bit fucked up on this one. Man, I cannot get these parries. Yeah, I perfect blocked it that time. Although I saw a mirror image go off too, even though I perfect blocked it. So I don't know what the hell happened there. Raw. Dick. Can I have like a meta sigil that has potent greens on it? Oh, I've never seen that attack before, and I didn't respond to it very well as such. Never seen it do that. Green Kamehameha. Chat, I know I've said this before, but it's so good and it's so dumb we don't have it. Why don't we have a Fate version of Relink? And then they can like do their big special DLC that no one thought you were gonna get, and then super hidden boss that's Ort. Like, come on, man. Like, work with me. Like, you make it the hardest boss in the game. You make it where it's just like, there's no cheese in this. It's not going to be easy no matter what. Because why put in effort when you can make shovelware to print money? Because, one, if I'm not mistaken, Type Moon is not a publicly traded company, right? So it's like, they don't have to focus on pure money making. And they're going to make money no matter what. Relink made a lot of money, so, you know, just hire a good dev. It's not a problem, I swear. We did that, it was arcade. Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right. I guarantee you this game has gotten people into the mobile game, but I imagine how much better they could be doing it over here even. Because they could make the mobile game better, because let's be honest, even for a mobile game, Grand Blue has a lot of problems. It's not one of those mobile games that a lot of people are just going to be like, oh my god, I could just jump in and have fun, this is so good. It's not one of those. You know, there are mobile games like that. That's not one. It's not that. So, like, imagine you make Relink in the fighting game and you get people into the IP, and then they check out the mobile game and it's actually good. You know, I'm just saying. They added a roguelike to the mobile game and it also sucks. Yeah, they're not good at that. That's definitely not their strong suit. Most devs are very bad at it, which is unfortunate. Because I love roguelikes. Alright, let's see where we're at with the damage cap and all that. Close. We are over and under. I'm guessing I'm over on my normal damage and I'm under on supplementary damage. Let's see how much damage our punch does. I didn't really have it totally memorized what it was doing before, but I have a vague idea.
Let our fists revel! Look upon true fury!
5.6, that's definitely better, like no question. And we got a better cap now, and we got sub damage, so. Oh my god, though, the fist damage sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck, I guess, like, but for how much time that takes, that's a much slower chain than a lot. Well, let me see. Let me try to get that timing down right. Because you can do it a bit faster than Siegfried. Yeah, it's not terrible. Like, you're definitely better off with the punches, but... And then a tap... Okay, tap still sucks. Like, tap is still nothing. Grand Blue does have cool characters, though, and cool, like, lore. Their actual storytelling is kind of shit, though. But, like, their universe is interesting. A lot of the character, like, backstories and motivations are interesting. Better than most, I would say. A lot of mobile games, or not even just mobile games, just IPs, right, don't have, like, that great of characters. If this is the stage I think it is, I fucking hate it. I'm at 300% of my combo finisher. Yeah, that happened. See where Poise at. Yeah, I'm a chunk ahead of Poi, but it's not too bad. And like stat-wise, it's kind of matters more than power. Actually, in some ways, Poi's better than me because like I don't have 100% crit. He does. He's got more stun power. He's got almost the same attack. Less health though, but yeah, it's not. We're really not that different. Like in some ways, he's actually stronger. So. Some of the Fate episodes are okay. I agree. They're not formatted very well though, and like they kind of like overly try to make the Fate episodes like related to like the environments and stuff. And it kind of limits it feels kind of small because of that. And it doesn't, I don't think, need to be that way. But yeah, I do think the like the theme and like the subject matter of some of the Fate episodes is better than the main story for sure. And like the dialogue in the Fate episodes is fine. It's not amazing, but it's definitely better than some of the other stuff I've seen from Grand Blue. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot. I have seen a bit of the, I don't know what they're called, but like, you know, I guess Fate episodes. I've seen some of that from the mobile game. Not very little, but it was, yeah, it was pretty decent. Like I said, they have a good universe. They just need to actualize it in some of these side games a bit better. But I mean, Relink's great. God, why did they change this guy's music? His like original music is so incredible, and this is so like whatever. I mean, it's actually not a bad song. It just doesn't fit this fight. Why am I punching? What am I doing? I do love that attack. That's really fun to interact with. It's a good one. These mirror images are saving me. I need to play Siegfried with the fish because, oh my god, damn it, man. It's like I was all ready, then he just moves. Anyway, he'll make it so much easier for Siegfried to do his shit. So my guess is a lot of the new music is literally just random popular music from the mobile game that they just slapped onto random ass bosses in the DLC, and that's why none of it fits at all. It is. It's all fan service. That'd be fine if they like used it in places that made sense, or like brought a boss from the mobile game over and stuff like that. But like these bosses had such amazing music that fit them so well. It's just that's not the time for that shit. I bet you if I counter that, you go to the boss and get destroyed. Man, I thought I could counter, and then I was like, oh, I don't need to, and then I got mirror image, so I needed to. I got bailed out. Oh, that camera angle. Dude, the amount of mirror image value that is going on, because I'm sure I'm not the only one using it. Like, it's crazy. Wow, I didn't counter. It sucks. I thought the ground would counter for me there. That was the worst block of all time. Okay, these ads are getting out of hand. I would kill them, but like my character is so bad at it. He's definitely the worst character I've seen for killing ads so far. He's slow, it's all burst damage. Not great mobility. Not really any AoE to speak of. I should have helped Boy Res there. I thought someone else was getting him though. By the time I realized, I figured it was too late to commit. This is the one attack I don't like. I don't mind this part later, but this part sucks. Like the fact that they can destroy the pillars and everything is just kind of stupid. There's no drones for this one though. So that's so weird that the purple version of this boss does the clone, which makes it way harder, and then this one doesn't. He does like multiple beams, so that's like a thing, but the clone is way harder. Because you basically need to stay in somewhere relative, and then if you can't, you have to like block one. And they changed it to like him just shooting 3 beams, so you need a perfect dodge the first beam, so the other 2 beams don't hit you. But then you can still just line of sight it with the pillar, so kind of defeats the purpose. Bro, I hate that they replaced Versa's music, and then all the other bosses got their music back, but then Versa didn't. Although he kind of does at the end, but that's not good enough. It's such a long song, like. Ooh. I'm starting to think that skill may not be worth it. Even though getting a free punch is awesome, it is so slow. I'm not 100% convinced by it. I mean, obviously my punch is my main damage, but that was rough. We had some deaths there. Holy crap, Ruby Golem is fun. Yeah, I love that boss, and I especially love the one where you fight him and then another golem. I think that's such a fun fight. Fuck that boss. Or fick that boss. foul trouble. But I kind of like it, but there are some really annoying things about it. I like the purple version better, actually. I wish the purple version was the like the big final one. I swear it's not blurple. That fucker is purple. Although this one is this one's pretty blue, I'd say. He's so Cancer as Rosetta. I don't. Oh yeah, I guess he moves so much, so your flowers don't get value. I wonder if I'm getting so many honors because of mirror image. I'm sure it helps. I'm sure it counts somewhat. I'm definitely getting more points now than I was before. I probably need to change my summons on this guy because like the skill damage caps and stuff I don't think really help him that much. What difficulty is this? I think we're in Chaos Plus right now, I think. Okay, we're still at Mastery 20. We wait. Oh yeah, fuck. Fuck! Oh my god, I forgot to buy this stuff. Bro. Oh hey, he's got crit gauge. That's nice. I cannot believe I forgot all that stuff. Yeah, your weapon progression is actually like your primary progression, I'd say. Although master traits are pretty big too.
Hello there. Come again.
Step right up, folks. Feast your eyes on my
What do you think of this class?
Oh, you got the 4 dragon fight.
To view the requests? Here it is.
I will say I'm a little disappointed by the in-game of the DLC. Not the Defy quests, but like they didn't pick that great of bosses for like the Chaos Plus Plus finale section. And there's just not that many of them. Like they just passed over so many bosses. And also, and another thing, but they're not really strong enough. Like the difference between the Defy bosses and the final Chaos Plus Plus ones, I think is too big. I think that like Chaos Plus Plus needs to get they need to make Chaos Plus Plus Plus, and then they need to just put every fucking boss in there. It's like the same mistake they made with the original in-game. They kind of just like randomly skipped stuff. And they could have made some better boss gauntlets too, I think. Wow, that missed. That really does have a weird hitbox. Is he doing the... Yeah, okay. I try to be smarter about where I put my explosions. The Stormic's kind of blocking where I wanted to go, but, you know, it'll work out. How bad can it be? Dude, fucking Id, Galanza, and Maggie, that'd be so hard. Good luck soloing that. Man, I missed with the only part of the punch that mattered. Bro. What is he? Am I standing in the wrong spot? Like, shit. And his fucking head, like, moved, and it pushed my character way the fuck back, so then my punch whipped. This guy's an asshole, dude. And now I can't get my... Dude, I've missed so many attacks that give me meter. This boss. You know, I'm standing in the fire, and then the fire's gone, so I didn't get my counter. Okay, what? I'm just here for the show. Don't mind me. Mirror image, though. Dude, you can play like such a sloppy dumbass because of mirror image. This shit's actually overpowered. Like Marps is unironically carrying the fuck out of us.
Continue the assault.
Like the amount of phase tanking that's going on. Don't miss. That missed. That fucking missed. Oh. Well, rip meter. We're gonna get a follow-up game. I would be shocked if they don't make Relink 2. Like, this game has been so well received, and the DLC numbers are really good. So, like, there's no way they're not making a second one. Unless they're just like, you know what? We want to make more horse games, which I guess is possible. Because you want to talk about well-received. What? I literally did my punch early to try to parry the fireball. I messed it up. And then I just had mirror image anyway, so God, that felt horrible. that was shit. And there's not an in-game version of the id fight either, and id's fight is quite hard. The one where he transforms, that's really tough. I'm taking the world with my face. Well, play with Marps and he'll be fine. We need a blank emote like that that's fluffy. I need to just commission Diva to do that. I keep forgetting. But like I think that would just be really good. Like I love those kind of blank emotes, like those like kind of soulless. See that emote GPS? Yeah, look, we'll commission this live, chat. Look, business, but yeah, I'll pay you, Diva, to make an emote that's fluffy, you know, and like the style we've already got. That's like styled like that, that Rube blank emote there that GPS used. That's like perfect, that kind of vibe. I would be slightly more professional than that, but I don't want to, like, you know, you don't want some things you don't want to say live. Okay, I got it. Thank you, buddy. And we can talk details later. I'm trying skill spam here to see the damage, and I don't think this is beating punch spam. There's no way. I think that was like way lower damage. Oh, fuck. They need to add surge to the roguelike. Yeah, they need a fourth difficulty that's like, you know, 40,000 power, and then yeah, add surge. 100%. And then add more bosses. Oh, fuck. Wait, add more bosses, and then allow co-op. I have no idea why they don't allow co-op in the roguelike, because you go in with the AI anyway, and it's scaled for that. It's like literally the same. And yes, sure, some people don't want to do the roguelike co-op, so don't like don't put it in quick play or anything, but at least let people do it. So fucking weird. And if they're worried about, like, well, what if they disagree on which direction to go? I mean, Slay the Spire's got the answer for you. By the way, there's no way around this. If you have a hang-up about how the fuck to do a roguelike, and you're like, what are you supposed to do in co-op? What are you supposed to do here? Just look at what Slay the Spire did. Oh god, I'm way late. I guess mirror image doesn't proc on that. Whoa! Oh. I mean, don't we have kind of like eyes? Just yeah, you just use the what we kind of have as eyes there. But yeah, we can talk about that later. What did Slay the Spire do? So in so let's say these chests are the different paths you can take in a roguelike. Each player like says, I pick this one, and like you see the little face next to it, you know, their little like chibi face next to it. And then so let's say 3 players pick this one and 1 player picks this one. It basically does a roulette, and so the roulette is more likely to land on the 3 that picked the same space, but there's a tiny chance every once in a while it'll go to the 1 guy. That way there's a reason to not go with the herd if you really don't want to. But then generally speaking, you know, the herd is getting what they want. And like that's like perfect. Like the exact way to do it. And then if there's like a reward and you're fighting over the reward, you play paper, rock, scissors for it. It's great. It's so good. I mean, Slay the Spire literally has an answer to every stupid problem that a lot of games think they have. Like you can see like Night Rain. Night Rain made a lot of dumb decisions because they thought there was like no solution to certain things, but then it's like there are plenty of solutions to these things. Drawing on the map is so funny in Slay the Spire. Probably don't put that in Relink, but I mean you can. It's not like you can't do it.
Hello there. Come again.
Pretty funny to do the shuffle NPC mini game with people voting. Yeah. You can make it a toggle in the options menu and it defaults to off. And if you go in there and turn it on, then you could draw on the map or whatever. They don't really have a map in this game, but if they had anything like that. Yeah, so this is what they need to do though. They need to add multiplayer because it's insane they don't have it. They literally just look at Slay the Spire 2's multiplayer and that'll solve every single problem this game would have. And then they need to have a few more options. Like they have 2 options when you beat a stage. You should probably have 3. Or you need to have paths, right? So it's like if you pick this path, you know, you can see what comes next on that path. Versus if you pick that path, you can see what comes next on that path. You could do that too. Either way. And then they need to make it so you don't fight Bubs literally every single time at the end. They should have several bosses that can be the final boss. And then the second to last boss also needs to be sometimes things other than the Dark Dragon, love of God. And then it needs to, instead of just being 30,000 power, they need to have a 40,000 power version. And then when you beat it, you need to be able to unlock like higher difficulties. You know, like Surge, where it's still technically that it's like the 5th, you know, branch or whatever. It's like the 5th tier, but then you can like upgrade the 5th tier with like, you know, Surge 1, Surge 2, Surge 3, and it just keeps going up for however how you want to go.
It's in your hands now.
Oh, and then one more thing. But most of this stuff doesn't take a lot of work. This would take a little bit of work. They do need more power-ups. There needs to be like double the power-ups. There's really not that many power-ups to pick from. Oh, is this the slimes? That is the slimes? Oh, okay, then for just like one stage here, I'll play something else. Grab some good loot while we're here. Galonza's not that good for this stage, but my Galonza's the most geared.
A fine day for a death match.
I like how I'm not the only one. I was like, let me just switch to something good for this real fast. Yeah, ranged characters are really good here.
All swords here and accounted for.
Looks good.
Excuse me, I'm combining 2 of my drinks. I had 2 like bottles of water and I'm just fusing them together. I don't even know why I was doing that. Like why I had them separate. Who's the best AoE? I'm not sure. I mean, a lot of characters get played so little, it's kind of hard to size them up. I mean, Fediel is pretty insane, though. Oh my god, the camera, what the hell? Oh my god, I missed. You know, I could do my ult spam stuff to give us more time. I just thought of that. I should probably do that. Unfortunately, I wasn't working on getting meter, but... Motherfucker, dude. Dude, can I literally swing one time without getting knocked down, please? It's kind of hard for me to get meter, though. These fuckers die so fast. Bro. How did I miss every pot? Bro. That's so shit. Oh my god. I can't believe there wasn't something there. Holy crap. I whiffed the ult. That's the worst, dude. We gotta get that high score, man. I'm gonna spam this to get rid of meter. Dude, I could have bought us a good chunk of more time if I didn't screw that up. That's so lame. Dude, I'm so sick of these fucking things like doing their stupid spin thing just instantly so I can't get meter. Like, fuck off. I need Steel Heart. Oh fuck, I got nothing to ult. There's nothing to ult! Fuck, I missed two of them. Oh my god, this sucks. Well, I tried. Can your man get any meter? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wow, they killed it! Bro, fuck you. We missed 3 ults. That's so much time, dude. I love how that fucking pot died right as I did it. That's the worst. Oh, I could have done it again. Well, I did do it again, but there's nothing there. We missed 4 ults. Oh my god. Whatever. Well, we definitely could have killed more than that, but I've gotten to the 200s and stuff, but 169 is still all right. The amount of whiffed ults there. Probably, I don't know, his ult probably lasts about 6 seconds. But the thing is, I also would have, me activating my ult gives them ult charge, so then they could have ulted, actually. So it would have bought us a good bit more time. And it's still 76k, it's not like that's terrible. Stormtrooper Galanza gameplay. Yep, unfortunately. One second, chat. Go ahead and pick a stage. I just gotta grab something real fast. Oh, you had like was the Siegfried doing like the damage cut, share stuff and everything, and then you got mirror image,
Let's see.
and I'm assuming Cag had the 9999 and everything.
Looks good.
That's busted. No share, just cut. Well, it's still good. Like, because then with cut in the shield, you're not gonna lose the shield. Like, no way. Oh, let me get off Galanza. That was fun to play Galanza a little bit there. You know, whiffing 4 ults maybe wasn't the best, but
You have chosen well.
man, we're slowly climbing the tree though. I'm kind of pissed that I accidentally transcended my weapon one too many times though. That does. I'm a little chunk ahead of Boy that I really shouldn't be. Although, again, I don't even know how Poi's stats are, like, what they're at, because, like, he has the same attack as me, more crit, like, he actually has 100% crit, and, I think he had about the same damage cap and everything, so. Most of that power bump was health. It is, yeah, because that's the one thing I'm ahead on Poi on is the health, so it's not that bad, because the thing is, I have, like, auto-revive that's not getting used generally, and have guts and the yellow potions, so even with lower health I don't think it'd make too much of a difference. But oh, I'm gonna go backwards. No one goes backwards, and there's a bunch of shit back here. I've noticed that, like, literally no one fucking goes back here, and like, look at all this. And then you can like see where your teammates have gone and then just take any route that they didn't take. So I think that should. Oh fuck. Oh, so not only did I mess that up, but then they were going there, so that wasn't very good. Oh my god, what the fuck? Too fat.
Wow, you're one heck of a sloop. Looks like we're in great shape.
I wish they had a few more of these, maybe some that were harder, because it is kind of fun side thing. I wouldn't put them in quick play or anything, but I don't know. I think some people like doing this shit in quick. Like, oh, we didn't get enough for that one. Fuck. I think some people like doing this in quick play. So I don't know. It's hard choice. Like, I hate leaving when there's so that because now someone has to go all the way up there just for one chest. So I kind of fucked that up. Yeah, maybe like you could have any number of these in quick play, like a bunch of different ones for variety. But just have the proc rate not be very high. I think that's a good way to do it. And maybe give them like, you just get a little bit of like RNG loot where like you could get like boss loot from any boss. So like people aren't like pissed to do it. I've seen people get pretty far into 200 on this stage, so we'll see how we do. I'm sure if you play well, you can get every single orb. I had a team once that, I mean, they killed it. Like, they got a lot of orbs, I remember. And I did better than I am doing right now. Fuck, I don't know how to get that one. Fuck, someone just got it. I just wasted my time.
Hey, we're running really short on time. You'll try to milk every second.
Oh, fuck, there's one right there. Oh, we got to 220, 228. That's not bad. Normally I go a route where I go to like the rundown houses and get the ones on the roofs there, because I notice people don't go there very often.
Gonna be over the moon. Time for a break.
Yeah, we did pretty good actually. I think that wasn't bad. Yeah, the badges aren't like super important. I mean, you do good stuff here, but like if it had a chance to like, you know, drop really any loot from anything, that wouldn't be terrible. You can make it where it only does that through quick play when it's like random or something. That way you can't farm it. And then if you happen to get it while in quick play, you're not going to be pissed for the people that don't want to do it. A little tricky. I wish this game tracked more information. Like damage negated, healing. You can count shield as damage negated. You know, damage taken, damage done, ult generated, stun generated even. Like, give me all. I love stats, man. Like, one thing I'll give Epic 7 is they actually have a stat screen. I tell you what though, Catalina is one of my favorite characters to play in this game when you are doing hard content. It's just a shame that like to really get that unique gameplay, you really do have to play with other people when the game is like vibrant and you know, there's more people playing and people aren't all overstated. But that's why I played her a good bit while it lasted, because I was like, this shit's awesome.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, give me details recount. I know exactly what you mean. Also, you get a lot better at games with that kind of information. Because you can, like, see, oh, if I'm playing this way, this is no good. If I'm playing that way, it does better. Let me figure out why. Stuff like that. And you can, like, test theories. It's like, okay, when Link happens, if I do this, you know, how much damage do I get? When Link happens, I do that, how much damage do I get? Right? Like, you can just really clearly... Yeah, I remember, it takes a lot of effort, but in the Star Wars MMO, you could get like a external add-on that would track. Basically, that game, you could tell it to put the combat log into a notepad file, and then you could get an add-on that would just read that notepad file, and then display your, like, make an overlay and display the team's, you know, damage meter. And oh my god, it made me like Star Wars so much more. And I got way better at it too. Yeah, I saw they have a damage meter, but it's not, it doesn't work very well. It has a lot of problems, and like, it's just wonky as fuck. I'm sure someone will get it sorted out. Ugh. And then I whiffed the counter! Terrible start. One problem with damage meters, though, is it can make people care about it too much. So then they'll only play meta stuff. And everyone will be Fetiol and shit like that. But that's the player base's fault. If they, like, screw themselves over by doing something they don't actually enjoy, that's their responsibility. Also, it is the dev's responsibility, though, to make sure, you know, like the top tier characters not so far ahead of the mid tier characters that it's just ridiculous. I do think Fetiol is too strong right now. I think it is bad for the game. Because people are like, oh, just buff everyone else to be as good as her. That would just make the game a joke. Damn it. And one issue with Fetiol, it's not even how strong she is, it's how easy it is to play her in a way that's really strong. Because, like, this guy's super strong too, but he's so much harder to play, it has, like, no impact on the game at all. And also, let's be honest, Fediol has boobs, so you know you get a play rate increase because of that. Like let's not be delusional now. And I mean, some of the male characters are really popular, but Ganagoza is definitely not the kind of character that is going to be popular. I was going to ult there, but Poi just beat me to it. I think, honestly, he's in the game for the same reason Karak is in Vindictus, is they know very few people are going to play him, but there's a certain demographic of people that like characters like this that just are not going to like the typical anime character. And so, and I think that's a really good decision in my opinion. Because, like, my friend Tusk will play this guy. I know it. Like, he absolutely will. I'm sure he'll play other characters too, but... Like, it's smart to... If you make every single character the most popular archetype, you're gonna get diminishing returns on that. Like truly. Like, this game has a lot of the really popular archetypes and stuff. And so if they added just another popular, you know, anime-style character, it's not gonna really affect the game at all in terms of sales and like, variety and stuff. Because if someone likes that theoretical character, they probably already like a bunch of characters that are already in the game. So it's good to have a few characters that are like oddballs. Dude, that skeleton just got me so wrecked. That was insane. And obviously not the giant skeleton. I mean the one that grabbed me. The small one. Fuck. Fuck. Wow, that punch missed. Fucking A. And it was a slower punch. Damn, look at how much health we did to him there. That's crazy. We did huge damage there. Got the 4 dragons, nice. I wish there was a mage guy. I agree. See, but that's a good example. Even though that's more popular than Ganagoza, but that's like an unserviced, you know, kind of style of character. You're not appealing to the people that like Gandalf, for example. So if you added someone like Gandalf, you might get some people to play and get into the game that otherwise would have bounced off of it. Where if you add Anime Waifu 99, you know, it's just you've already got that audience, right? So it's good to have a few characters for some different like fan bases, I guess, if you will. Yeah, I tell you, it's funny. I always talk about how I don't like playing ranged characters and mages and casters and stuff, but it is kind of a lie. If you make characters like Merlin, and I mean Merlin, not fucking Fate Merlin, then I'll probably play it, right? It's just those don't exist for some fucking reason. They just don't do that shit. Like, you give me a caster that has gameplay as good as Rinwell's from Tales of Arise, and then you make him a bloody, you know, kind of Elder Sage guy, I'm all about it. That'd be awesome. It's a mastery trait. I don't know how he plays, so I don't know what that means. I'm guessing it's where you can like hold the button down and use one of his skills longer. I'm guessing that's on an ability that's really good. But yeah, I haven't played him enough to know what that means. All right, where are we at here? We've made a lot of progress tonight. I was just holding the button down from the trigger, link trigger, until the boss died. Oh, that's funny.
What do you think? Right.
This can't be. Okay, no, it's. I was gonna say if we're fighting that fucking Metroid boss again, I'm like, no way. But thankfully, it's something else. Yeah, him and Lucy are like the two bosses I don't really like doing. Lucy's gonna be wild with this group. Hopefully, Mirror Image can carry us through it.
Time for a break.
Ready for action.
Hi. I did play him in the original game a decent chunk. He's another one of those characters where I have to switch to Japanese every time I play him, and it's just such a pain. He's so cool in Japanese, though. But, my god. That's why I don't play Beatrix more, as I'm too lazy to, Because first off, not only do you have to switch to Japanese, but then you have to switch back when you're done. And I can't think of a game that takes longer to change the language. It's crazy. Because you can't do it from the pause menu. You have to go to the main menu pause menu. And then it has to load and shit. And then you have to load up the save file that you just got out of. I mean, it's fucking shit, dude.
As expected of the legendary brawler.
He just had to move me like that. Almost made me miss my, my punch there. Oh, I didn't have counter. Whoops. Ugh. Oh my god, I hit the counter button. What is wrong with me? It's such a long cooldown. You do not want to whiff that. Ugh, what a mistake. The fumble.
No thanks to your slacking off.
Wow. People insult him so much, dude. Nope. Lost all of my meter. Love it. Ugh, hate that timing. Trying to get meter here. Hey, got a perfect block. I worked so hard for that meter, I was gonna be so annoyed if I whiffed it. I should have dodged there and then punched.
Hands on the swivel.
Right. I'll focus up.
The whiff.
Blazing fist of the Red Lotus. Give him the old 1-2. And here I was hoping to save my
Yeah, you can counter off the lava, although I took so much damage for that. I like how I'm still taking damage because somehow the lava is still there and it's just not moving, and it's where the boss is, so I don't really have a choice. Why is the lava still there, by the way? Okay, fuck. I go to leave and then the lava finally disappears. Holy shit, dude. I wish I could see right now. Wow, this is a little toxic. Bro, that fucking asshole. I was gonna get my meter and all that there, and then just get blasted. Oh, hey, we got that. That's good. Cancer in here. Mirror image is getting a lot of value, though. Yeah, I don't get it. I feel like so much dialogue in this game is like characters hating Salfun and like calling him a slacker and all that kind of stuff. But then you look at all of his dialogue and like what he does, and he's not a slacker. He's not really an asshole. He's just really confident and stuff. Like, I don't get it. Like, even Catalina, who's normally portrayed as really nice, is a total asshole to him. And like, I don't get it. Like, he's not really that bad. It's the smug face. Like, he compliments people and whatnot a lot. Oh my god, they just said get off my lawn. Bro, they must only say that like if it's not like a full combo. I've seen a few like that where it's like because it's not a full cast, they have like an interaction like that. Dude, that's insane. I just whiffed that punch, dude. I was so close, I swear. Get off my lawn. That was so good. I wonder if they'll say anything because they're like a duo. Nope. That's kind of surprising they didn't get anything special.
Let's take a breather.
Never tried fighting it now. There is a chance you can't hit me. Well,
Damn. Oh, hey, nice to get these. They're not actually like that common. I have so many from AFKing for dragons. I don't ever really AFK. I've AFK'd occasionally on the slime stage, but I mean so rarely, and I haven't done it in a long time. Gun. Yeah, I may end up switching my master traits. I'm not like totally sold on this one. The skills just don't do like that much damage. I do kind of want to try not using this. It's not like it's bad, but I'm not sure it's like, what the fuck? He doesn't have another damage skill though. He has a spec about skill damage, and he doesn't have. Am I missing one? Maybe this one. Yeah, probably that one, but I doubt that does much damage. I'll check real quick. Let me science this.
Oh, you like training?
Come, let our fists revel!
Okay. So this
Our hot Skybreaker! Unleash the beast!
close to 2 million.
Infernal Storm!
Oh wow, that don't do shit. Wow, why does he? Yeah, I probably should switch specs. I don't know. Like, it's weird that he has a skill damage setup where he only has 2 skills that do damage. Well, I mean 3 is just that one is so weak. I don't think. I don't know. Eternal Rage is so slow. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this is a thing. The shit part is though you can't use it if you're skill sealed, and that's the debuff you want to get rid of the most. I wonder how big of a heal it is though. Probably only useful though in like defy fights and like really hard stuff. Yeah, your skill damage really is only for that one, and I guess kind of this one. Well, you know what? I bet you it counts for this too. I bet you that's considered skill damage, so I kind of forget that because it's a counter, so it's kind of weird mechanically. Oh yeah, and you get supplementary damage 20%. I hope that doesn't like fuck with the supplementary damage cap. Like hopefully you're still in range of that. Yeah, I know it's slow. I know it's like the slow effect is the reason you mainly use it. It's just that's, you know, when your spec does something specific, you know, around skill damage, then you don't really, you know, it's not really a big selling point. Doesn't have a cap for real? Wait, really? Oh, the healing skill comes out slow. Oh, okay. Yeah, it did look kind of slow, but
Come to view the
could be good.
Right. Please be careful.
We'll see. Now, if it could clear the maximum HP down debuff, it'd be amazing, but I don't think they'll let you do that because they're cowards. Which I disagree with. I always think, I don't like when games have like, hey, this character has buff removal, and this boss has an important buff, but then you can't remove it because that'd just be too good. Like, well then fuck you, why'd you make the ability? Oh, is there an update for Relink? We might want to relog then after this stage. Check it out. Ugh. It'd be nice if my skill didn't reset my place in the combo, but why did I not counter there? If my attack skills would just give me even 1 tick of rage, it'd be a lot better. Ideally, like 3 ticks of rage. Man, I was gonna counter, but he got stunned, so. What I'm getting is, I probably want to counter as often as possible, though, with this setup. What? then I counter the sand thing. What the hell? So weird. Damn, I missed. Fuck it, I didn't want my meter anyway. Nice. Man, if I didn't miss my punch there, I could have done a super punch. Oh, he's ulting the other one. See if I can get over there. Got it. Yeah, the matchmaking is definitely not working great. Damn it. I wonder if I'd match counter if I could have gotten it there. Ah, fuck. Then I did my punch too soon. I messed it up. Freaking standing in the ice, but we're gonna do. Damn. I'm so slowed here. And now it's like messing up my attack timing. What the hell? Wow, I whiffed a lot of damage there. Well, don't think I'm getting that punch. Can I parry something though? Nope. Wow, that countered the second one, but didn't counter that first one. That was weird. Oh my god, mirror image bailing me out. Bro! That is so frustrating, dude. Like, fuck off, man. It's not like there's some, like, skillful thing I can do to prevent that. Like, I use a cooldown to get my meter, and then the boss, like, okay, so I'm leaving. Which, I mean, to be fair, if I was the boss, I would do that too, but... when the computer does it, it makes me angry. Oh wait, does quick charge affect my punch? That does kind of make sense if it does. I never really thought about that. Because if it does, then using the the super punch setup where your punch is slower is definitely the way to go. We should check that. Yeah, if no one knows, we'll just do it ourselves. This guy's so, like, rarely played that it wouldn't shock me if no one in chat knows, so I should probably just check that out. Okay, he dead. Pretty rough at the start, but once we got rolling, that wasn't too hard. Oh yeah, that's right. You can synthesize double. That shit's so funny. I've only really, I think I've gotten one basic stat damage cap, and then I've gotten one from fusion, and that's it. Hey, we got all 3 side objectives. All right, that sucks because there are so few characters that use quick charge. I don't keep a lot of my quick charge sigils. Celebrating. I'm getting tired. Okay.
Gonna practice your moves?
I've played them enough that if it works, I should be able to notice pretty easily.
I shall break them all!
These are pretty easy to remember. Prove dodge and stronghold. Probably under, maybe not. Wow, it's under quick charge. Kind of odd. Wow. Oh my god, I've deleted all my quick charges. That may not have been the wisest decision. One moment.
You stand in my way. The way...
I have a bajillion summons, so prepare to suffer. Statistically speaking, we'll get some. That was a good loot pile.
Wonder what kind of sigil we'll see today.
Oh, here we go. Gonna have to do some inventory management later. So, was there any patch notes with the update, or are they just making us guess? We guessing? That sucks. I got an ultramarine. Oh wow. Both of her effects. That's cool. I need to get his sigils too. I've only seen one of them, I think. Wow. Bro. That's crazy. That's fucked up, dude. That was a lot of summons, and I didn't get a single quick charge. I mean, I can test it off of Percival's. Oh man, that sucks though. The Lord summon that's got it, I can't. Yeah, I've never minded a quick charge on Percival because I've always had it on his sigil there, and that sigil's really good. And I got that like right off the rip. So now, because this is not level 30, this might be a bit harder to notice. That works. Oh my god, that works. That is so obvious that that works. Okay, well that changes a lot. So yeah, we need quick charge yesterday. You needed it at level 30, and then you go you definitely go the mastery that hits harder with the punch. Like the skill damage is okay, but it's not worth it. Is there a reset button? I don't think there is. I mean, you can make a loadout. Okay. So, yep, this one. You don't have to take that one. I guess skill damage cap won't matter as much with this setup, because I probably will only use the gap closer. I mean, the counterattack, though, and the counterattack is nice. Oh, you have another one? Do these count down? No, these are their own tier. So I've got one more. So, I mean, you get almost everything in tier 1. Do I want the effect? I might take that jammed ability. Okay. Fine. So then the one we want is... Whoops. We want that one. Yep, there. That's important. I think that's the counter. The button. Yeah. Okay. Damage cap way better though. If the cap is so high on this, getting Raging Fist damage is probably good. I need one more. And then, yeah, we can't get those yet. And I've still got 4 left. I mean, like, always that. Probably not always that, but I think for now, it's good. Oh, did I not notice this? That's really good. Alright. Let me, fuck, what do I even do now, though? I need quick charge like yesterday, because oh, hey, that has improved dodge on it though, so at least there's that. But I kind of have to give that back to Percival. You can imbue quick charge in your weapon. Yeah, I know that, but I really like the imbue I have right now. But God, it affects him a lot. Like that's probably #1 priority. Let me see what our options are. Who cares about Percy anyway? Me when I spread misinformation? What the fuck? Fighting words. Although I'm probably gonna switch weapons once Boy gets going more. I could always put it on that one. Like that. I'm using like the really defensive one. Which I mean isn't terrible, but yeah, fuck, we got damage caps down because I'd have to equip another damage cap if I wanted that one. Fuck, this sucks. I just needed another quick charge. Kind of no way around that.
Skyfarers, huh? Sigil enhancement? Got it. Good. How about that?
And then I really need to get his
Back sometime.
thing now. Fuck. His like his self sigil, whatever they're called, personal sigil, whatever the fuck. I forget what he's called. Makes it hard to find when you don't know. Rage, okay. Jesus. Must not have a lot of his stuff. Oh, Eternal Rage. Important detail. Let's see. So boost damage cap. Boost crit rate. That's useless. Dude, that sucks. I hate when they give people effects that do nothing. Like they didn't know what they were doing. Like it's so easy. Now, I guess back in the day it wasn't always I mean right now I don't have 100% crit, but I might use that in the meantime though, I guess. Oh, that's the one though that's really good, I think. Well, that one doesn't increase the cap. I think isn't enhanced damage go beyond cap? But then you have to like balance that versus how much the one that just straight ups your cap does. Guess we'll try that one. I don't know. Maybe we do this one because I don't want to slow the cast down if I don't have to. Yeah, this one for now is probably fine. Alright, let's see what that did to our cast time. Because we got the 5% down and then quick charge. But we had a bunch of shit slowing us down. Once I get quick charge to 30 though instead of 15, I think we're gonna be sitting real pretty. I think that's gonna make this character so much stronger.
Shall break them all! Eternal Raid style, unleashed!
Wow. Even with all that slowdown. Let me see. I bet you I'm not hitting cap anymore too. Because we did a bunch of stuff that upped the cap and not that much stuff that upped damage.
Of my training, look upon true fury! Unleash the beast!
Well, we're at cap. So it did 6.5 million. I want to say it. What did it do before? Like 5 million or something?
My fists, they howl.
Let me see the tap damage.
Unleash
I think it was like 700k on a tap before.
upon true fury!
Now it's about 1,000,000. That is a lot better. Like, if you have to just like, oh, I'm not gonna get it and throw out a tap, 1,000,000's all right. All right, I'm coming, guys. Sorry. There you have it. Yep.
Yes, can I help you? Right. Good luck out there. All set.
Ready to go.
First, he gets 25 quick charge on his terminus weapon. I wonder if Punch Guy gets it too. Could be. That's crazy though. Like, it's so obvious to go with this spec now that I see quick charge works, because all that slowdown's not the end of the world anymore. Oh, I need to change my skills. I need line stance, I think. Because yeah, now my third skill's kind of pointless. That starting rage is so pointless, because like the way it maths out. Unfortunate timing. This is so much stronger. I just canceled my own counter. Oh my god. Hate when I do that. Where did I get that rage from? What the hell was that? Dude, mirror image is so busted. We tanked almost all of that. This being faster is so much better though, because it gives you more options with parrying. So like, if you want to slow it down and do it at the speed you were doing it before to get a parry, you can. But if you need to get it off sooner, you also can. It's so much stronger. I wonder if it's worth it to punch one bar off just because it's so awkward. Like, will I go over if I punch again, or like build meter again? Because now I can just do it like the one time. Yeah, I'm quite curious about that. A lot of science to be done here. Damn. Little parry there just for fun. Wow, I already like this character, but I like him way more now. Like, I like him so much more now. Because, like, not only is it just better, like, obviously, but the parrying options open up. I love that. Damn, screwed that up. Damn, he charged that quick. Wow, like I'm so excited to play this character more now. Ooh, perfect guard in the air. Let's go. That's styling on him.
I appreciate the assist. You're finished.
All right, he dead.
Blazing fist of the Red Lotus.
Lightning eradication.
Hell yeah. So, and we can charge it even faster if I actually max out quick charge. Okay, I'm gonna need to go to bed. It's getting late, but I do want to check one more thing. I want to see, because we keep ending one tick off of max rage, but then I have to go through like a whole other cycle of punching. So it's like max tick basically needs to do double damage for it to be worth it. Which it might. They might give you a huge bonus at max. We'll see. I'd like to point out that one slime stage we did generated so much more mastery than we get from these boss fights. I can use emotes while holding down the Unlimited Blade Works button. That's funny. That's the real meta.
Practice your moves.
Compatriots, prepare for battle.
Okay. Wait, make this easier. I should whiff the attacks.
Let our fists rebel. Unleash the beast.
So, it does about 5 million. Like a little bit shy, but that should be worth it then. I think it's best to do it with the one tick off. If I'm not mistaken.
Look upon truth.
Because you gain damage with that last tick, but I don't think you gain enough. You do also do it faster with that last tick, but I just don't think it's enough.
Rage style. Unleashed. Unleash the
Yeah, I think, yep, for sure. Yep, absolutely. You just do it. Man, that's gonna be really strong if I get the extra quick charge. Yeah, I didn't actually know what difficulty that slime stage is on. I've done it a bunch of times, but I never really paid attention. I always find it by sorting by, like, type, I think. Alright, one thing I do need to test. And this kind of sucks now. You get Stout Heart. More likely to be attacked. The Jammed, I don't think is going to be that great. Especially because, I wonder if you get any attack up at all at max HP. And then I forgot what my master trait is that interacts with that. What was it? Oh, you do get damage cap. Okay, so jammed is good even if the thing doesn't kick in at max HP. Because it's giving me 10% attack up, 10% damage cap. And it might give me some attack up even at full HP.
My fists, they howl.
6.7. I'm not sure that was any more damage.
Compatriots, prepare for battle. Look upon true fury.
Wait. I need to not cast that shit. It was 6.7 with jammed.
Come, let our fists revel. My fists, they howl. Unleash the beast.
So it does more damage, but not a lot. That's kind of shit. Okay, I want to check one more thing.
You stand in my way.
I've never looked into this. I assume that as soon as his fist starts glowing,
Unleash.
like right there, it's at max. But I've not actually confirmed that. Oh fuck! It's not max damage. I just did more damage by holding it longer. What the fuck? What the hell? What could possibly be the visual indicator if it's not when his fist starts glowing? What the shit?
Let our fists revel. My fists, they
Oh, I'm so annoyed. What? No, what is it then? Fuck you, game. Oh, I'm so annoyed. That's such a good, clear visual indicator.
You stand in my
Like when the fist starts glowing, but that's not it.
eternal rage style.
It's like cooking, yeah. What? Oh, I don't like this. What's going on?
Compatriots, prepare for battle. Look upon true fury. Unleash the beast.
What the? Did something else make me do more damage? Because we did 7 point something. We're holding it for 10 minutes. Yeah, what the hell? Now that it's just doing the same damage, so now it is like when your fist just starts glowing.
Behold the fruits of my training. My fists, they howl.
Okay, we're really holding it down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Deathwing, unleash the beast.
I'm confused. Why did I randomly do more damage that one time? Did you have the other buff on? I don't think I did, but maybe I did. I didn't realize it. I don't think it would even added that much.
Compatriots, prepare for battle.
Wait, why? Oh, maybe it's my HP. Why? Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, I didn't think my HP was low enough at 75, but I think it is.
Let our fists revel.
Yeah, I bet you that's what it is.
Look upon true fury. Unleash
Okay.
the beast.
Now, here's the question, though. Gotta be a better way to reset this. There we go. Now let me do it again where I do it as fast as possible, because that one I held it a good bit after.
My fists, they howl.
Okay, so that does suck, because it indeed does more damage if you hold it past the flame appearing. The question is, how long?
Behold the fruits of my training. Eternal rage style. Unleashed.
I think it's when he, like, really finishes the stance. Like, when you've definitely finished the stance. I think that's where the extra damage comes from.
You stand in my way. The way of the fist.
So I gotta, let's see, it adds quite a bit of damage. So yeah, you definitely want to get that right.
My fists, they howl.
Yep, it's when he really has just completed the stance, and the flame on his fist doesn't matter at all. Are you hitting cap on the fist? I think I was a little over cap. I think it was like a 140.
Behold the fruits of my training. Eternal rage style.
Let me do this because that ups my cap.
Death wave. Unleash the beast.
150. Man, what a fun character, though.
The ocean surges.
At least where your maximum damage is, even though it doesn't have that nice visual of the flame appearing, when you're finished the stance, that's not too bad. So quick charge gives attack up, so you should be good on cap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get another quick charge too, though. Get that. Can summons have quick charge? Because it's possible there's a one with quick charge that's got like a decent so I guess charge attacks do charge attacks not count as normal attacks or skill attacks? Does anyone know? Oh, I'm going heavy on the normal attack damage here. I wonder if I fucked that up because Galonzo's who I play the most, and Galonzo's so skill damage based. Oops. Oh, that has supplementary damage on it though. That's alright. I want to have a built-in auto revive. You should be normal. Interesting. Well, if that's the case, then me having these like that is fine. Then I technically don't need Lilith. Man, I'm gonna have to start changing my summons more based on who I'm playing, though. It does start to matter. Let me check this stuff, though. Any quick charge enjoyers? Yep. Damn it, and it's skill damage cap, which is good. It's just not good for... This is kind of wild because, you know, most characters don't want quick charge, so then you wouldn't want this summon. That one's pretty good. It's only 35, but hey, free Fate Breaker. Oh, hey. Oh, man, that one... Why is this fuck... Look at... This one rolled way better. Look at that. Way more normal damage, but then his Fate Breaker's 12. Which kind of defeats the whole purpose, because you can't go over 15, so you wouldn't save you a sigil like that. Oh, the crab. Look, oh, there's another quick charge. It's pretty crap. Skill damage just 20. Nothing. Damn. I mean, ideally, I need to just get another quick charge. And once I delete all the sigils from my inventory that I don't need, I have a decent shot at getting it. I have no clue on whatever this game needs. So what do you mean? Oh, good. Poi's got his power level up there. I gotta get my crit up a little bit, but that happens naturally. Oh, there's a proud quest that drops quick charge. Nice. Which one? Do you know? I can check that out later. Oh, doing sigils and stuff? Yeah, fuck if I know. I mean, the, basics are get your damage cap to level 65. Even if it's not from the damage cap, sigil directly, just get the passive to 65 one way or another. War Elemental, Berserker, Spartan, Fate Breaker. That stuff's all really good. And then, like, yeah, if you got your character-specific ones, the 9 bosses in a row. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that Celestial. So the Celestial ones are good. Who's gonna get you around, like, the damage cap, if that makes any sense. Alright, anyways, boys, I am out of here. I'm tired as hell. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. That was a lot of fun. Got some nice progress in there. We'll, play more soon, I'm sure. But, be responsible out there, folks. We will raid Cairo as is tradition. There you go. Peace out.